think we're live. I think we got it. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Here we are, born to be kings. The princes of the universe, guys. Princes of the universe. Oh. Okay. Get this. Get this. Get this. Okay. Oh, they're starting it off with talking about Roman.
Rising star in SmackDown history be the latest to fall to Roman and his bloodline, or will we be saying yeah to a new Universal Champion?
It's going to be very tough for Mommy to stay on top in this fatal five-way for the Women's World Championship. Rhea Ripley putting that championship on the line against Zoey Stark, Shayna Baszler, Raquel Rodriguez, and Nia Jax.
Big Rudd, what's up, man?
They call him the greatest of all time. That's the GOAT to you and me, the 16-time champ. John Cena has his hands full with the enforcer of the bloodline, Solo Sikoa.
Never one to back down from a challenge, Rey Mysterio will also be in action, putting the United States Championship on the line against Logan Paul. The social media megastar has proven himself a juggernaut in the ring, but as we've seen countless times before, counting out Mysterio would be a huge miscalculation.
Sami Zayn has had all kinds of problems with the Judgment Day, and McDonagh just wants to be part of the Judgment Day. Can he get things off on the right foot? We will find out when Sami Zayn takes on McDonagh later on, right here, streaming live on the Crown Jewel Kickoff Show.
My friend Booker T likes to say it's about checks and championships, and the WWE Women's Championship is on the line. Bianca Belair going for what she believes is rightfully hers against the champ, Io Sky.
Well, Cody Rhodes may not be physically 100%, but Cody is emotionally all in, determined to make Damian Priest's trip to Riyadh an absolute nightmare. But with the rest of the Judgment Day never far away, does Rhodes even stand a chance at a
Robert
fair
Stone.
fight?
Robert Stone, welcome. I figured out what happened.
Brings us to the World Heavyweight Championship. Seth freaking Rollins won that title.
I figured out what happened. Yesterday when you gave me that super sticker or the super chat or whatever it was, it went on to this stream, so it shows up now on YouTube. I couldn't see it because it went to the other stream. It didn't go to the one that I was on right then. YouTube's weird like that. But thank you, man. I got it. If you're on the other spot, you'll see it. British Hype King, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Trying to get these tweets situated.
This, but I want you to know, I'm just getting started, baby.
Rollins retains the title. Let me tell you that I am on top of the world because I am Seth. When all the dust settles, the entire world is gonna be singing my.
Let's go. Yeah, it was weird. It went to the other chat, and then I saw all your messages too, but it was too late.
You're not out here to party, are you?
I'm here to look you in the eye, man to man, and say I want that world title match. I was thinking Drew McIntyre and Seth Rollins for the world title at Crown Jewel. So you're not out
Oh my goodness. I'll be your end of days.
Frickin' Rollins.
Oh my
This is another
goodness.
title defense and a Hall of Fame
Yo,
career.
Robert
For
Stone?
me, This is everything.
Robert Stone with 25 bits. Thank you,
One of the most
man.
memorable moments in my career happened during a time in history.
Panda's in the building
nobody
too?
wants to remember.
Panda,
I
panda,
won the Royal
panda.
Rumble.
Hang on, I'm not in my chat yet. I can see it over here, but I'm not in there yet.
Everything changed overnight.
The World Health Organization has just declared that this is a pandemic.
Pandemic shut the world down. Finally, I beat Brock Lesnar, became WWE champion. The biggest moment of my career.
No,
With no one there to celebrate. When everybody finally returned, my moment passed. For years, I fought and clawed my way to get it back.
What's up, what's up, what's up?
WWE returned to the UK once again.
Alright, I'm in this chat.
Everything aligned. I was going to beat Roman Reigns for the WWE Universal
See hearts
Championship.
floating.
60,000 people screaming me on. Only for the bloodline to cheat and take it all away from me. Can't erase the past.
How do I share this?
Crown
Here we
Jewel.
go.
I can make it right.
Oh, yo, we got subscribers.
You've got to move on. All of us were suffering in 2020, so excuse me
we got
for not
subscribers.
feeling sorry for you that you didn't get to win the WWE Championship the way you dreamt it.
The third time lightning is in a bottle when I beat you and take that title from you, Crown Jewel.
I am gonna beat you at Crown Jewel, and you will have no one to blame
Okay.
but yourself.
All right, I'm gonna get in here.
He will.
I hope.
We have certainly seen a different side of Drew McIntyre in the past few weeks. Matt,
All right, there we
you
go.
used the word bitter to describe Drew
All right,
McIntyre.
the tweet is on, everybody.
Do you see where he's coming from?
I do. I get it. I understand why he's upset. Why the moment that he was supposed to have in front of the entire world, live in attendance, did not happen because of what was going on.
Logan
in the
Paul
world
in
2020.
WWE.
And
What's
he's
the
had
world
battle
come
through
to?
that for the
He's a
last couple of years.
character,
He's had a
man.
great championship reign. He had two great
He's a
WWE
character,
championship
and he
reigns. But I
gets
think
people
that still
talking, and
eats
that's
at
what you
him.
want in
But
wrestling.
Peter, my question
He's also a
is,
really good
can he
athlete.
move past that when you're talking about a
So
man
he's
in
a
Seth freaking
plus,
Rollins
plus,
who has
plus
been a
across the
great
board,
world
pretty
heavyweight
much.
champion and saying, listen, we all went through stuff in 2020. We all went through stuff that next year. You got to get through it. Seth freaking Rollins has battled through back issues, all kinds of things himself. What lengths, though, will Drew go
He's
to
so
win
loud.
that championship?
See, you
Matt
got to
Camp,
exactly what I was feeling, which is what Seth said is right.
Oh,
We
he
all
replied to
suffered
you?
in 2020.
That's
and
cool.
We don't feel sorry for you. That may all be true, but the only thing that matters is how Drew McIntyre views it. And he views it as how he was personally affected and how his championship reign. When you're an athlete at this level and you've dominated in this fashion, you have to find different ways to motivate yourself, right? He's been to the top of the mountaintop before. So this is the story that Drew tells that motivates himself. So regardless of how Seth sees it, whether he's right or wrong, I still think it works to Drew's advantage.
And we can't forget about the offer that was on the table for both Seth freaking Rollins and Drew McIntyre from Rhea Ripley. An enticing offer for the two of them. It will certainly be
Oh,
interesting
boy.
to see what happens in the World Heavyweight Championship match. Well, 3 weeks
Here
ago,
we are, guys.
the EST made her epic return to Friday Night SmackDown, but she's had her fair share of issues with damage
Yep,
control.
we got
Matt.
Dancing
this
Dudley
was
now.
Charlotte Flair at the call of Nick Aldis, new GM of SmackDown, getting her one-on-one match with Io Sky. And yes, that championship would physically
Yep,
get
we got an
involved,
animated
the spirit
Dancing
into it,
Dudley
and
now.
the era of Io would continue on the night. That was not
We
enough
also
for
got a-
Bayley. That was
a
not
flippin'
enough
Dudley.
for Damage Control as they continue to take it to Charlotte Flair. But there was Bianca Belair, Peter, and that was a different look on her face that
Dudley
night.
could do
By the way,
flips now.
right there, she was the EST, the fast ass. Boom! Bianca Belair back in business.
And this looked like
I'm
right
excited
here
about
getting
that.
one big piece of
I
revenge
cou-
on
I
Io
couldn't tell you guys
Sky,
yesterday
but
'cause
not
it was
gonna be the
getting
case, as
reviewed.
Bayley's gonna bail out Io, but unfortunately for Bayley,
now we
she
got it.
gets a KOD. Spoiler alert, that won't be the last one she gets as we're watching this right here.
Yeah, I was about to say, that
Because
looked like a
last night,
replay
Peter,
of last
on
night.
Friday Night SmackDown, it was Bayley against Bianca Belair, Damage Control barred from ringside. What a pair
This
of
hurts.
matches back-to-back for Bianca to have to deal with Damage Control. In these
How does
last
it
2
hurt?
days.
Well, absolutely. And up against Bayley, say what you want about her, one of the greatest of all time. And there it is, the KOD.
A big victory, sending the message, wiping it in her face. But you know what? That is not a happy Bianca. That is a Bianca who knows there is more work to be done. Not only today at Crown Jewel, but right here Let's make sure Bayley can't
The
do
way she
all the
slammed her
damage
through this
that she
table
wants
was
to
good.
do. Put her through the table with a KOD right in front of Michael Cole, and Bianca Belair is certainly ready to go with her matchup against Io Sky for the WWE
It's too
Women's
shaky.
Championship.
Bianca Belair sending a message to Io Sky and the rest of Damage Control that this is a different Bianca that
Oh
we've
my
seen
goodness.
since she's made her return, and obviously we know that this goes back to SummerSlam with Io Sky
Knee.
on Bianca Belair to win
Face.
that championship. But this is
Way that
I love that
Bianca's
song.
been kind of conducting herself in these last few
Robert,
weeks, coming
thank you,
back
man.
3 weeks
I
ago,
gotta keep
making sure she
muting
went
it
right after Damage Control. They
because
took her
we're
out. They
we're
took
live
out her
over
livelihood, Peter. You take out
over
somebody's
here where it
livelihood,
gets you
it matters
copywritten.
even more than taking out a championship, which is what
I
she's
get
trying to
got.
take from Io today.
Yeah, and remember, Bianca Belair is someone who, since she
Radio,
emerged in
welcome.
WWE's had one success after another. This has actually been the most adversity she's maybe
Looks like the
ever
packages
faced in
coming
her professional
Monday.
career.
Oh.
She's been removed from this title
Cool,
picture
man.
for a little while, anxious to get back to it. And
Welcome
what we
to the
saw
stream.
last night on SmackDown, Matt, that
Thank you very
side
much.
of Bianca, that's a different level. That's not just the athlete, the cream of the crop athlete Bianca Belair. That's angry Bianca Belair.
Uh-oh.
That's
Angry
a scary
Bianca.
Belair to deal with.
Absolutely. Well, speaking of motivation, the greatest of all time is motivated to keep his legacy intact and keep the WWE Universe at his side. But at the same time,
Whoa. Cena versus Solo. Man, that's gonna be something crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest of all time!
Greatest of all time. Cena versus Solo gonna be a squash?
John Cena is
Maybe.
back in action at Crown Jewel. Can the greatest of all time topple one of the most dangerous men in the game today? The enforcer of the bloodline, Solo Sikoa.
The reason that Crown Jewel
Dancing
is
Dudley
so
and
serious
flipping
to me
Dudley.
is because for the first time in 20 years, I feel I'm in jeopardy of losing your support.
I'm so excited about the Dancing Dudley.
It's been 2,000 days since I last won a televised singles match. My last win was in 2018.
I can make the other one shake less if I wanted to.
So,
But
I've been talking a whole lot about
we'll have to wait again. Wait for it to get okayed.
Yeah, but damn it, I believe in me, I believe in you, I believe in us. So there is only one thing left to do at Crown Jewel. Win.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Boo.
with all due respect,
My name is not
the
Boo.
greatest of all time in the ring anymore. But that's not a bad thing. You have a bond with them. For 21 years, you've been a real-life superhero. And what a future you could have had just talking until you pissed off the bloodline. Solo hits you with that spike, and then you can't talk anymore, John. Spike! Solo takes that away from you, and the bloodline takes you away from
Panda, why don't you want him to win so bad?
Universe. And John Cena, that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Solo. Heyman suckered him in, and Solo Sikoa struck.
Have they shown what the stage setup looks like and everything yet? If they showed anything before this, I didn't see it.
A calculated trap set by Paul Heyman.
Bad booking. What's bad about it though? Just because you don't like him or what?
Oh, John.
Like what's off about it?
We came here to talk to John Cena.
They showed it
face
yesterday, really?
to face. I got orders from the tribal chief to give you this microphone so you can say goodbye while you still can.
Do me a solid, Solo. tape your thumb up extra tight, because the only place that's getting stuck is straight up your ass.
Oh, they let him say it here. They showed it yesterday. Dang, where'd you see it?
For the first time in a long time, we're talking about John Cena and his legacy, but at the same time, Solo Sikoa has the weight of the bloodline on his shoulder. Peter, I know you love these questions. Who needs this win more?
That's funny. I
QZ, welcome.
That we always say that, right? It's like, who needs it more? Everyone needs it. No.
I'm really glad you got your account back.
John Cena needs it. And in the immortal words of the "It's still real to me, damn it" guy, thank you for saying what needed to be said. John Cena said what needed to be said. He hasn't won a match on TV in 5 years, guys. They call him the greatest of all time. It's literally his moniker now. Listen, he's not old and decrepit. If you're the greatest of all time, you got to win some matches. It is time. I don't want John Cena to be done. I want John Cena to have memorable WrestleMania moments ahead. Matt, he needs to beat Solo Sikoa today.
I don't think he'd want to be called the greatest of all time with this losing streak that goes over 2,000 days. By the way, that last win, televised one-on-one, came in Saudi Arabia. Can he break that streak? Let's talk about it from Solo Sikoa's perspective. Megan, you mentioned the fact that what's on his shoulders. It's the bloodline saying, Solo, go take care of John Cena. Roman's done it before. They want him out. They want him done. They don't want any greatest of all time talk coming about anybody except for Roman Reigns. Solo Sikoa has the opportunity of his life today and can get a victory. He's got that Samoan spike. A Samoan spike John Cena has been dealing with for 2 decades, going back to Umaga. Think about that great Royal Rumble match. I'm sure that Solo watched that in preparation for this. This is the biggest match of Solo's life. He's motivated in that way. John Cena's motivated to say, yeah, I am the greatest of all time.
Well, this next one started with all kinds of respect, and it quickly turned the other way as the social media megastar Logan Paul faces Rey Mysterio for the United States Championship. Will Logan Paul be able to walk out of Crown Jewel with championship gold?
There's that song again. It's not as bad as Legends Rise or whatever. Let's see here. Everyone post it. Roman season and crispy. And crispy. What? The fact he called out Rey on Dumb Boxing Show, no one watches. Man, there were like millions of people watching that. Say you don't want Rey, you want Dom, and now him and Dom are good for some reason. Still fighting, and Rey's weigh-in treating like it's boxing and it's nonsense, a waste of time. If they book this better, maybe we'll see. Well, let's see what they do.
But I'm not here for Rey Mysterio. I already beat Rey Mysterio in my first ever WWE wrestling match.
Panda, stop with the swear words.
Been there, done that. A lot has changed since then, y'all. I'm an engaged man now.
I don't know. The announcers at the boxing match were talking about Roman Reigns, so even the people on commentary are talking about wrestling at the boxing match. See, they showing this nonsense. Well, they gotta advertise. Gotta let you know.
Does have something I need. You see, Rey has respect.
Plus, it'd be kind of weird if they left just like one match off the pre-show, right? Roman didn't blow up, did he? Well, he's in movies and stuff, and his name is being said on the biggest fight of the year. I'd say that's pretty dang cool.
I got my own legacy. Rey has the U.S. Championship. 619! The legendary luchador wins the United States Championship. Rey Mysterio, the Hall of Famer, has stepped up for the entire Latino community. And I do need that championship. You know, Logan,
You're funny, Panda.
I really think you need some humbling. I'm not gonna hesitate to whoop your ass. You say you need this. You want this.
You want this.
So badly. Logan Paul versus
I can see it so vividly.
Mysterio for the United
He was so funny with that.
States Championship at Crown Jewel. suerte, amigo. You know what they say, never let them know you.
Drewski called this pay-per-view Crown Royal. He called it Crown Royal by accident.
This is as big as Ray's head. The official weigh-in for the WWE
Legato, Legato.
Official weight 213, Logan Paul. Official weight 175 for the champion, Rey Mysterio.
175.
Just got one thing to say. To get this clear.
Slap you. He got weapons. That was funny when he said that too. He's got weapons.
The almighty Bobby Lashley is number one.
He is indeed something beyond human. Supreme dominance.
Bobby Lashley.
One of the most impressive athletes we've ever seen in WWE.
I will destroy everybody else and reign supreme because right now
You got a Bobby Lashley promo package.
the almighty era.
I started wrestling when I was in 7th grade. I was like a little workhorse kid.
Interesting.
When I got to college, it was on. I used to always use working out as my outlet. I took 4th as a freshman, and then I won nationals my sophomore, junior, and senior year.
Jeez.
After I graduated college, the Army coach actually called me up. He asked me if I'd be interested in coming on the
Oh
team.
my goodness,
And then from that
Legato,
point
what
on,
the
I
heck?
was wrestling for the Army team.
I'd be
So I
happy
went on
if this
forces
was a
a few
kickoff
times,
show
then
and
I won
Logan
some
won
military world
because no one
championships
watches the
and won silver medal.
kickoff.
Wrestling really took off for me there. I knew WWE
Yeah, we got
was where I
Dancing
was
Dudley and Flippin' Dudley now.
One of the greatest athletes to ever step into the ring.
I hope you guys like the new emotes.
Three-time national champion amateur wrestler. 4-time All-American. Bobby Lashley is credible to the max.
Dang, is Bobby gonna do something crazy tonight? I like that they're giving him a promo package. It just seems a little sudden. Dang, slamming Booker T like that? Slamming the Big Show? That was awesome through that cage. Can you guys stop with the negativity, alright? Because there are gonna be some people who come in here who've never been in here, and they're gonna think that you guys are just talking trash about WWE. They might not know you're kidding, and neither of you are putting kappas or anything like that, so just don't do it, please. Let's keep it on the up and up, guys. If you have constructive criticism, then that's fine, but if you're just gonna say stuff is lame, then don't say it. Not everybody's gonna know that you're joking. Dang, they give him an extra strength promo package here. You see this?
Real recognizes real, and great recognizes great, and that's why I recognize the Street Profits.
The Suit Profits. I saw you called him that, Panda. I was like, yeah, that's my term. The Suit Profits.
What their future could look like. But Bobby Lashley's influence over the Street Profits has been there for all to see. This isn't about wins and losses right now. It's about making a statement.
You watch Level Up? I think we've seen, like, in here we've watched it maybe twice. Just comes on. It comes on at a weird time. Well, I guess it's not that weird, but it's weird for me.
We stepped over what was and stepped into what is. We are coming for it all.
Dang. Okay.
Welcome back, everyone, to
So
the
it was
Crown Jewel
just
kickoff
a
show. I'm Megan
intensely
Durant,
cool
alongside Matt Camp and
package
Peter
about
Rosenberg
Bobby Lashley's
and
past,
Rey
present,
Mysterio
and now
set
the
to
future with the
defend
Suit Profits.
United States Championship against the social media megastar Logan Paul. And you guys, we heard from Logan Paul. He's been
I
around
think the
for
best
a while
thing
now,
possible about Big
and
Show
he's
showing up
proven
wrestling
himself.
AEW is
He's
getting over
passed every
Powerhouse
single
Hobbs more.
test that
Yeah,
he's
maybe.
faced. And now it's time we start asking ourselves,
Hey, Joker, welcome.
what does the world look like with Logan Paul as a champion?
Logan Paul would love.
Yeah, I don't know, man. He didn't look very good.
He could very well do that. This is going to be, and I know a lot
Big
of
Show.
the experience factor of Logan
Maybe
Paul.
they did that on purpose to keep our expectations low or something, but I don't know.
That's not a lot of experience. However,
we'll see how it turns out.
2 WrestleMania matches.
I'm not knocking it. It just there's a lot of weird stuff going on in AEW right now.
Over former United States
a lot of
champions
strange
like The Miz
decisions.
and Ricochet, which by the way happened at SummerSlam. Logan
Did you
Paul
see that Daniel
has packed
Garcia
a
is
lot of
fighting for the
important
world
experience,
title
I
on
should say,
Wednesday?
into a very short period of time. Peter, we can't overlook the fact that
Somehow
Logan
Daniel
Paul
Garcia
lives in the spotlight.
secured himself a title match.
He took Roman Reigns to the limit
1 year ago.
1 year ago. So let's have a real conversation. Now, this is you come with good stats. How about this one? The year Rey Mysterio.
I don't have a problem with him fighting for the title. I have a problem with him fighting for the title right now. Like, what does he have to do with any of this? You know, Garcia's great. I have no problem with him. He's one of the best wrestlers that they have right now. Like, he's clean as heck. He's got charisma. He's been getting much better on the mic. Like, he just stands out. I have no problem with him. It's just right now. It's a really weird time to be giving him a title match.
Hall of Famer to earn championship gold, so a tall task ahead of Logan Paul. And speaking of tall tasks,
timing, timing matters. I have no problem if this was, even if this was a little while ago when he was like with Jericho and them, and they were like, "You're a wrestler." If it was back then and he got a title match, even then he was hotter and more like on the show and everything. He was getting matches against like Danielson and stuff. That would have been better.
She watched it all
having a better outlook on it back then.
But Nia Jax, as she's been doing since he stepped foot back on Monday Night Raw, was dominant there.
Yeah, Big Show did not look that steady.
All of us, can Nia Jax be dominant when it matters today?
Well, she certainly has taken.
But hey, maybe they know something we don't.
Since she's made her return.
We'll see.
But in this fatal 5-way matchup, Rhea Ripley only has
yeah, I could see if Garcia was going after like the TNT title right now or something.
Peter, I'll start with you.
Because everybody gets a shot at that. Well, they used to.
Shot we've seen of Rhea
or the international title or something.
Absolutely, 100%. Because the fact of the matter is, I don't see a person in the world who can go.
Yeah, I don't know, QZ. It seems like they just dropped that whole thing.
However, when you do simple math, as you just said, 20% chance. And the fact of the matter is, you have Nia Jax, who is
yeah, we get to see the dance versus the kangaroo kick.
Everyone involved in this
that kangaroo kick is never going to get over with me, man. I
can't say I'm nervous for
I will watch MJF matches and listen to his promos all day, but that kangaroo kick ain't it.
Mommy math. You can make that a thing. The mommy math tells me that no matter who you put up against Rhea Ripley,
it's embarrassing,
1, 2, 3,
man.
4 doesn't matter. She comes out on top because that's what mommy math. That's always the answer to the equation.
Like, can you imagine trying to show somebody wrestling for the first time and then he goes,
maybe
and does that?
Focused on Rhea. Of course, though, the thing you got to worry about, Rhea doesn't have to be involved in the ending of this match to lose
it's embarrassing to me.
She's going to be well aware of
I'm glad you like it, though. At least one of us does.
But my mommy math says she gets it done.
Well, sticking with mommy, we'll stay with the Judgment Day. Damian Priest has a tall task ahead of him today as he takes on Cody Rhodes. But this
Cody
is
Rhodes,
Cody
man.
Rhodes that is less than 100%.
This place is going to go
thanks
crazy.
To the attack at the ankle by Damian Priest.
I want to see the setup.
All rise for the crew that's dripping gold. All rise for the Judgment Day.
Has the same electricity of the People's Elbow. You gotta be kidding me now. What about the double clothesline? It seems out of place. I could see a double clothesline beating people in WWE, but like the like nuclear intercontinental ballistic missiles you have to hit people with in AEW to keep them down, a clothesline doesn't seem like it's what it takes. Man, if they both like did a flip while they did it, I could see. Oh my goodness. You're in the day. Doctors. Oh my goodness. Robert Stone doing the dang thing out here, man. Thank you very much.
I'd like to speak specifically.
Give you a bunch of dancing Dudleys for that.
You were the one who went ahead and gave me a low blow.
Thank you so much, man. 25 bits.
Final shot in this fight. You are wrong.
I have to keep muting it and stuff because we're live over here too, and they'll copyright me. So that's why I keep muting it when it pops up. I really appreciate it though, man. Thank you very much. Supporting the stream. Keeping the dream alive. Right meow.
Cody Rhodes hammering away on Priest. McDonagh from behind, grabbing a steel chair around the left leg of Rhodes. Oh no!
Absolutely sickening moment.
Damian Priest crushing the ankle of Cody Rhodes.
Well, after that attack on Cody Rhodes' ankle, he must feel like he's already got.
I have no idea how long. Oh man, yeah, he's been good for a while though. Yeah, I understand, man. But you gotta when you're really into somebody like that, one of the best things to do is apply their behavior to somebody you don't like and see if it would still be cool. Like apply his like moveset and everything to somebody else, and yeah, it'd be great matches. But once they pull out that kangaroo kick, are you still gonna be like, you're still gonna be like, yay? It's just not that cool. Like if I apply a MJF promo to like Liv Morgan, I'd be like, wow, you know. Or if I applied like a MJF match to Liv Morgan, I'd be like, wow. But if I apply the kangaroo kick to Liv Morgan, I'd be like, what?
Is not afraid of what he's walking into, and you guys, we heard him say it right there. He gets knocked down, he gets right back up.
Now, he's doing great work. It's just I feel like he's getting spread a little too thin, and it's the show's just weird right now. The show he's on, just weirdness happening there. Hopefully they can get back on track. He's too good to get kind of, I don't know, whatever they're doing with him right now.
You got to get Judgment Day out of the way. Maybe it's by taking out Senior Money in the Bank, but
the kangaroo kick would get over in WWE.
Think about last year with Seth
Not with me. But yeah, I mean, people are going to cheer for it, as we've seen. People do cheer for it.
This is another way to get through a setback for Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, and that's absolutely how I think he views it too. Had the titles, lost them, going to get.
There is an audience for that sort of thing.
Whether for Cody though, because as you pointed out, Matt, the dominance of Judgment Day on Monday Night
MJF
Raw,
dropkick was supposed to be a signature move. He just keeps surprising the crowd with other basic moves. Yeah, me too. I'm surprised he kept it, but maybe it's just to keep us remembering his Adam Cole friendship angle. Maybe he'll drop it once that storyline is kind of
the Money in the Bank briefcase. Well,
off the table.
Speaking of the Judgment Day, someone dying to get admission to the Judgment
Maybe that's
Day
why.
is JD McDonagh.
I thought he was going to be surprising us with other stuff too.
Very motivated Sami Zayn. Let's send you out to Riyadh. Michael Cole, take it away.
Hey everybody, welcome to
It was cool. Like the first time he did it, I was like, oh cool, he actually did it to them. But it being like part of the repertoire and always doing it, even against people not from Australia or whatever. Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness. Let's go. It's Sami Zayn. Or is it America's Funniest Home Videos? Where is my Cody? Where is my Cody? Cody Rhodes. It's Sami. Where is he? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did he get beat up backstage? He's not out here. Uh-oh. I think he got beat up backstage. He's not out. Oh, there he is. I thought he got beat up. I wish they could ever do something with Cody besides repeated "I'm hurt." Yeah, it is a little repetitive. Hopefully it has something to do with this kind of long storyline we're going through, because that I mean, I understand it keeps him as an underdog, and that's a good part of his story, but whoa. Sami Zayn is here. He looks like he wasn't ready to come out here or something. It's like they hit his music before he had this outfit on. Ooh, that is a nice. You see the jewel above the ring? Wow, this place is looking crazy. Up, here comes JD.
So the Irish ace, JD McDonagh.
Banded a bound. Banded a bound. Well, it'd be crazy if the best match of the show was on the pre-show. Where's my JD? There it is. Said Judgment Day is going to get the first win. I'm going to set up a prediction here. Let's see. Who will win? What is this this place they're in called? Because I don't think this is the same place they were at last time.
With full power. He's only probably 6 months removed from being an honorary member of the...
All right, the prediction is in, guys. Who do you got? Who's winning it?
On the announce table as we went off the air this past Monday night on Raw. Have to wonder
Sami.
Sami Zayn, obviously the favorite here in this matchup.
Well, it was crazy to me that JD McDonagh is not already an official
Let's go.
of the Judgment Day, still on the fringes.
Predictions are open, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count.
Of the Judgment Day, Sami Zayn. If JD can deal with that problem right now, he surely has to be part of the official Judgment Day.
Look at how happy they are. Wow, this setup looks awesome. The jewel in the back and everything. Super nice.
Sami Zayn made his first appearance in Saudi Arabia this past May at Night of Champions when he and Kevin Owens successfully defended the undisputed tag team titles that night against both Roman Reigns and Solo Sikoa.
No Samantha, I'm turning this off.
Been traded to Friday Night
Look
Smackdown,
how cool
and
this
it has
looks.
led
Wow.
Sami Zayn Wade to
What a beautiful setup.
try to work his way into the main event picture as a singles
If I'd have
competitor.
known it was going to have all this purple in it, I would have set up this layout a little bit different.
Losing his tag championship, losing his best friend to a different show.
I still like the layout, but
back on track at attacking the Judgment Day.
For JD McDonagh,
Again.
his first appearance here in
should have made
Saudi
like the
Arabia.
ropes
This is our 10th
ropes
event
purple or something.
in this city over the past, this country over the
Reminds you
past
of the
5 years.
Thunderdome. It looks really cool, all the
NXT
screens up there.
Cruiserweight champion had a great match with World Heavyweight champion Seth Rollins this past week on Raw, but a nice arm drag takedown by Sami Zayn.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like
Any doubts
glowing.
about the
So
abilities
vibrant.
of JD McDonagh at the very top level. with
Predictions
his
are
start,
almost
even
closed,
in a
guys. Who you
loss
got?
Against Seth Rollins this past Monday on Raw. And let's face it, most people who collide with Seth Rollins do end up losing. No shame in that.
This crowd has been extremely raucous leading up to our first match of the night here tonight. LA Knight chants, very prevalent from the WWE fans here. They cannot wait to see LA Knight with his first major championship opportunity try to end the historic championship reign of Roman Reigns later on in our main event at Crown Jewel.
Will it be LA's night?
This audience wants to see history
Somebody said that
made tonight.
yesterday.
And the megastar LA Knight.
It's not going to be
Maybe the man
LA's
to
night or something like that.
And Sami Zayn with a leapfrog up over the top of JD McDonagh.
Oh, goodness. That was almost a horrible situation.
That was almost a disaster.
Yeah, you
for
saw that?
JD McDonagh.
Yeah, one of those moves you really want to try and rotate at least 180 degrees. I could
Oh,
see McDonagh
no.
tried to do it, just didn't get enough.
He didn't get the
strength.
flip around.
There's
Wow,
an
that could have
attempt
been
to
really
combat
bad.
that Move and took it neck first on the ropes.
Now Sami Zayn looking to capitalize.
You know how crazy it is? Like, Ringmaster, it is so crazy that Sami's able to wrestle over here, man.
JD McDonagh, who
WWE has literally changed this society over here.
Called one of the most promising young talents he's ever seen.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to get taken out right there, didn't it? I'm glad JD's okay, but man, that could have been horrible. If he would have got even a little bit more of a flip out of it, that could have been. See you later. I'm really glad it didn't happen.
Bold strategy. Oh, goodness. McDonagh getting turned inside out on that.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What a statement
whoa.
this will be.
Sami Zayn is here. You should have no fear.
So people see things his way. The scrappy, clever superstar, the infectious attitude and enthusiasm. And JD McDonagh.
Maybe there's a lot of purple involved because Judgment Day is going to run wild tonight.
Now McDonagh looks to take control. One thing, and we talked about this past
if you look at it, there's more purple than green.
McDonagh, extremely confident, and he can be extremely physical.
Yeah, well, he's had a lot of difficulty getting himself the upper hand in this.
Could it be some visual illusions? Visual hints.
When JD McDonagh gets on top, he is vicious. He is like a pit bull.
WWE's made big changes in Saudi. No women, yeah, fully covered matches, multiple women. Yeah, exactly. It's incredible, man. This is the type of stuff that that makes me happy to be a wrestling fan, because it's like, think about all the different sports and movies and stuff that have come before this that weren't able to do this. Wrestling did this, you know? A lot of people like try to talk down to you and stuff because you're a wrestling fan. Like, oh, you watch that? But it's like, yo, look at what this did. Look at what this has accomplished. Look at all the Make-A-Wish kids they've helped and cancer patients and stuff. Like, there's good that's come of this besides just watching people run around these ropes.
Putting a lot of pressure on himself as well. Really a must-win.
Oh, you see the side of JD? Oh my God! What happened to his side?
From that opportunity, now he just has to execute.
Rollins, of course, has been working at a breakneck pace for a champion. So much has been talked about with the bad back. Have to see if that comes into play tonight.
It is. There's a global influence, and on top of that, it's like the oldest form of combat on top of that. Just because there's stories and stuff involved doesn't make it not athletically taxing and not impressive. It's just, I think that the perception is just off. Yeah, sides looks like he got,
but yeah, you're right. Absolutely. John Cena needs a win in the worst way.
Smacked with a cactus or something. Hey, thank you guys for joining me today, by the way.
JD McDonagh lands on it in the ring. Zayn now up to the top rope.
Oh my goodness. They're trying, man. They're going in.
2.5. Zayn able to get the shoulder up.
So good at playing mental games is JD McDonagh, baiting opponents in and then pouncing with pinpoint precision right to the.
I'm glad they got JD out of NXT.
Almost enough to put him away.
He's absolutely been showing that he can be here.
Women's World Championship in a fatal 5-way. Damian Priest, Mr. Money in the Bank. Not only has the contract in hand, could he cash in tonight?
It's a massive night, but both of those players you just mentioned are absolutely getting eyes on this match right now, analyzing everything JD McDonagh's doing.
And also Priest with a match against the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, at Crown Jewel. And now Sami Zayn, they're going to fight back into this matchup and build momentum.
Both men are taking a lot of punishment in this one, but right now it's McDonagh who's rocked.
Yeah, exactly, and it's not even always planned diversity either. They just have legitimately good people from different races and everything. Like, look at this match.
Unsurpassed heart and drive. That is the Sami Zayn story.
They're not just in there to be like bargaining chips. Both of these guys are actually good, you know. That's one of the problems I have with like forced diversity, is a lot of times not the best person gets the rub. But here you have people like Bianca Belair and Charlotte Flair and that guy over there with the long hair that are just completely separate backgrounds, but they all come together to be good at something, you know?
Like he was looking for a back suplex and McDonagh able to make it to the ropes.
Yeah, Sammy's no joke, man. And his staying power is crazy. I think his body might be better now.
And McDonagh again. Oh, turning Zayn inside out. Cover now for the win. Oh, and he kicked
JD gonna be wearing a shirt on live TV. Yeah, he got something crazy happened to his side.
Of JD McDonagh. Enough to put away lesser men, but not Sami Zayn, not here in Riyadh.
Again, big matchup with Sami Zayn again.
Oh, JD up top.
Singles ranks on Monday
Moon stomp?
Night.
Dude, he went for the moon stomp.
Well, JD
But Sami caught him with the boots up.
And now Sami Zayn, exploder suplex into the corner, and he's got McDonagh where he wants him.
Uh-oh, this might be it. Dang, how does side get messed up like that? These ropes not taped right or something?
Clue where he's at as he tries to pull himself up in the corner, but he doesn't want to be there. I can guarantee you that. Haluma,
oh, it's done.
And now Sami,
Blue Thunder. He's gonna win with the Blue Thunder. Got him. He got him with the Blue Thunder for the win. He pulled off the impossible. He won with the Blue Thunder bomb. What a Herculean task he just did. That move is not it doesn't have the best track record of putting people away. JD didn't win. Sami wins. I guess my purple theory is not true. It could still be slightly true, but not all the way true. Yeah, I'm wondering if these ropes are just not taped up well or something. I hope that's not it. Alright, I hope they fix it if that's what it is. Can't have everybody getting hurt over here. No, I didn't say he would never win with Blue Thunder Bomb. I just said that it's like the lowest percentage move to actually end up pinning somebody just across the board. Anybody who does Blue Thunder Bomb, it just never wins, except him. Oh, what's this? We're at the Performance Center. Oh, Drew Mac. Getting a Drew McIntyre promo package.
One of the most memorable
I'm hearing the Broken Dreams
happened during a time in
influence here
that nobody wants to remember.
Yeah, I love the way Takeshita does the Blue Thunder Bomb, man. It looks so awesome. He's so huge, and just the way he does it, it just looks awesome.
I had the fans behind me.
Sami makes it look epic too.
There was going to be a stadium.
But Takeshita really stands out with it. Takeshita's so good.
When I slayed the beast.
I slayed the beast. Remember that advertisement where he's like going through the cold countryside? Lesnar!
Everything changed overnight.
The World Health Organization has just declared that this is a pandemic.
WrestleMania is going to be in front of nobody? You got to be freaking kidding me.
I'm pissed off. Things are getting all screwed up.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Shut the world down. And although WWE carried on, I was all alone.
Oh, are they going to start with Are they going to start with this match and then end with the Roman match? They're going to have a championship sandwich?
The biggest moment of my career, with no one there to celebrate. Still, I did what I've always done. My job.
He filmed that video right before the shutdown.
The very best WWE has to offer. Putting my body through absolute hell. I needed to be a champion.
That's another thing. Remember, during the pandemic, they kept on rolling, man. They found a way to keep it going. Keep us entertained. not have off time.
WWE returned to the UK once again. Everything aligned.
That don't count as Blue Thunder win, does it?
For the WWE Universal
The
Championship.
kick would have been enough, but it does count. Oh my goodness.
Only for the bloodline.
Lord brother, Lord brother, Lord brother, Lord brother, darkness. A championship sandwich, yeah. Rah, 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 rah. Oh my goodness. Yo, LBD. I'm gonna give you a bunch of dancing dudleys.
Break us back to take it from you. I need this. No more broken dreams.
Yo, you got dancing dudleys for that. We have
20 Seth Rollins was my first title defense.
We have 4 new emotes. No, 5. 5 new emotes, guys. I hope you like them. I spent some time to hook you guys up with some new hotness. We got Flippin' Dudley and Dancing Dudley.
Welcome back to the Crown Jewel Kickoff Show. We are just moments away from all of the action. And Matt,
thank you so much for the bits, man.
Just breaking news broke on X. We will see Drew McIntyre challenge Seth freaking Rollins for the World Heavyweight Championship to begin WWE Crown Jewel just minutes away.
Right.
So much action to come as the WWE Universe looks with anticipation ahead of the match for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship, the biggest opportunity of LA Knight's
Thank you guys for joining me tonight, by the way.
Can he dethrone the head of the
If you could retweet the tweet and like the tweet, guys, I would very much appreciate that. There's probably some people who don't even know this is going on right now. I'm gonna smash you. They got a desert out here. And his promo is going over the desert. I love it.
Life is what you make it.
Oh god, this is probably copywritten. 7 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, doggy dog, get on. On. Excuse me, doggy dog, get on. Yep, we got new emotes. We got Dancing Dudley, Flippin' Dudley. We got the crazy doggy. His name is Rufus Milo. Rufus Milo Cholula. Rufus Milo Cholula. This doggy. Uh-oh. Gosh, man, I wonder how much of this is copywritten. I gotta be careful. Up, LA Knight. Yeah. Wonder how crazy it is to be backstage and you're watching this promo package and you know you're about to go out there and wrestle like the biggest match of your life. Because I've been super like nervous and stuff before basketball games that weren't even championship games or anything. Just in front of a couple hundred people. Just even going out in front of like in a major venue, like when I went out in the Rose Garden, which is the old Blazers, the Trailblazers stadium, just going out onto that floor and stepping on it was like, oh. I guess maybe you get used to it after hundreds of times and stuff, but I just wonder what it feels like to be in this sort of situation.
Crown Jewel, there can be only one WWE champion. Yeah, they never.
LA Knight got the better song, to be honest, but he's not winning. I don't care about this match. Panda. They'll leave you in the desert. Yeah, I do like this song though. I love the Dancing Dudley. When I made that, I was like, yes. Yes, we have to have Dancing Dudley. And I was like, how about Flippin' Dudley? Alright, we good?
But it is
All right,
Roman's reign, and while LA Knight's story has been so incredibly fun to watch, he's ignited the WWE Universe. Peter,
He
does
smashed
it
him,
end
stacked him,
with
and
the
sent him to
Universal
AEW. Yeah, he
Championship
did.
today?
It's a great question, and it has been an amazing story to watch unfold. And you know,
This
you love
dude,
to hear LA Knight say,
this
fastest
dude,
rising
Bryan
star in
Danielson just had
SmackDown history, and
surgery.
that may be true. On SmackDown,
He
it's
actually
been
got
fast.
his
But this journey has not
orbital
been
bone
fast for
broken
LA Knight.
here.
This has been a 20-year saga, and
So
while he got to watch
he's
Roman
snapped
Reigns
up
be
again,
part of the
man.
Shield and then ascend, and don't
He's
forget,
been, I'd
same way
say,
the WWE
probably the
Universe
most
has
injured
chosen
person
LA
they
Knight.
have besides
They once chose a young Roman Reigns as well. The whole time LA Knight's
that
watching this
other
from the sideline, wondering
the
can
other
he get an
top flight
opportunity?
brother.
And now, Matt, for the first time, truly, he is
Broken
getting
dreams
the
or no, I hope
opportunity
so.
of a lifetime at Crown
Yeah,
Jewel.
color
That, I
scheme is
think,
so
is the
awesome.
key here,
I like it a
because when
lot.
you look over the championship reign of Roman Reigns,
Broken
that has gone back to
dreams.
August
I hope
of
so.
2020. You look at all those
If
competitors, those
that
opponents,
plays,
the majority of
he's
them
winning.
were
I
either
think
champions
because they can't
at
do
the
it again,
absolute
right?
top
They already
or had
did
those
it with
opportunities.
Roman.
This is LA Knight's first
When he fought Roman
opportunity.
Reigns,
LA Knight
they
did
did
not have
that,
a premium
and he
live
lost.
event match before
So,
Royal Rumble
if they want to
of
break
this
that
year.
that
It's a
tradition,
fast
he needs
rise,
to
but
win.
it's taken some time. And I think
Bryan
that's
just
an
needs to stop.
advantage
He just
for him.
needs to
He might
chill
be
out.
the hungriest
He's
opponent
trying
that
to
Roman
like
Reigns will face in this championship
do
reign.
too
And
much
maybe,
when he's
just maybe,
he's obviously a smart
last
guy.
time
You know, I feel like he should know that he can do
Well,
less
all
and it
of
can
Saudi
mean
Arabia
more.
would
He's
be
just trying to do
screaming,
way too
yeah,
much, and
if that
it's
is the
taxing
case,
him.
but
It's
you
costing
look
him
at this, and
dearly.
LA Knight, he doesn't
It's costing
seem
him all
fazed
kinds of
by
extra time
Roman
in his
and
career.
historic
Can you imagine
reign
if he
that he's
didn't
had.
do
Quite
the
frankly, he looks like he belongs.
the
I
whatever
think that's the number one thing I can say
stadium
about LA Knight, what's
stupidity
impressive. A
match
lot of people have
twice
things
and
to
get
say
injured
about LA Knight.
twice?
He
Can you
reminds
imagine
them
if he
of this
didn't
person or
do
that person. They have a lot of
the
critical things to say.
the Okada
But
thing?
what
I'll
you will
say is a
not
little
say about
weird. Like
LA
that didn't
Knight
look like he was
is that
trying
the
to do
moment's
too
too
much.
big
But
for
even
him.
then,
He
the match
stands
was
there
just a little too
toe-to-toe.
long.
I mean, just a few weeks ago on SmackDown, the guy is in the ring.
And now he's
with
in this
Roman
like
Reigns,
four-way
and
with
John Cena,
Okada
and
and
the
them, and
moment
he
was
gets snapped
not
up.
too
Like
big for him.
if he just
I
would
truly
chill
get the
out,
sense that this
he'd
is a
have
guy who
more
pictured this
time
moment,
left
he
in
laid
his
in bed,
career.
he watched
He's
this
had to sit on the
the-
shelf for
his
months and
bedroom
months and months
ceiling,
now.
and now he has the opportunity, and I think he feels prepared, Matt. I think he feels
You
ready.
know, it's like
You
he's
saw
trying
when he
so
blew
hard
by
to
and
utilize his
specifically did
time
not
like to the
acknowledge Roman
best of his
Reigns.
abilities,
He
but it's
believes
costing
he's
him
the
the rest of
man.
his time.
if you can do that,
It's costing him so much time on the shelf that he could just be wrestling good matches instead of
you need to have that kind of confidence when you
these
take on Roman
crazy
Reigns. We're
Dave Meltzer matches. He's a good storyteller. I'm sure he could make a 5-star match without having to do half of that stuff. Uh-oh, what's this?
a long way from shoes of a champion and saying, dumb
here?
get this done. He has to think that way.
Some
However,
sort of
when
lag.
that bell rings, it is a completely different world, and a world LA Knight is unfamiliar
Yeah, that
with,
Zack Sabre
and a
match
world
was
that-
one of
that
his best
Roman Reigns
matches, and they
lives
didn't have to
in each
do
and
all
every
And I
kinds
just
of weird
wonder,
craziness.
is there a little part of him, as much
John
as he
L.,
exudes
welcome.
the confidence and we see it, is there a little part deep down that goes, if this doesn't go right, am I never going to be in this position ever again for the rest of my life? Matt, we could go chapter and verse about people who had big moments at a WrestleMania or a SummerSlam. That was it.
That was it.
And that's what a lot of people say, LA Knight. But some people may say LA Knight has nothing to lose. He has everything to lose. It took him 20 years
It's a great
to
point.
get to this point, and now he's staring at the head of the table, face to face, eye to eye,
We
with
got
the
2 likes, guys.
opportunity of his life
2 likes on the
ahead of
tweet.
him. Well,
Let's see if we can
it
get a
has been
couple
so
more
much
likes,
fun
guys. Let's
kicking
try to hook it
off
up.
Crown Jewel with all of you. So much action could come today from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. It all
Said
kicks
Seth
off
will
with
lose?
the World Heavyweight Championship
Oh,
match.
what did your
Crown
prediction
Jewel
say, Panda?
starts
Did you
now.
predict that? Did you predict that Drew was gonna win? I don't remember.
Riyadh season is the reason we go big time.
We go big time.
It's jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, record-breaking.
All right, boom. Done. Done and done. Activate my cash back. There we go. Let's see if I can hear it this time. Woo! Now.
Forever. Together.
I didn't hear Bray Wyatt. Did they just do it one time or something? Did you guys hear Bray Wyatt?
To be the best, first, you gotta believe.
I did not hear Bray Wyatt that time. Someone was telling me they added Bray Wyatt to the opening. Hopefully it wasn't a prank. I don't think people would prank me with that, but you never know. All right, the tweets are retweeted, guys. If you could, please take a second and hook them up. Like the tweet, retweet the tweet, guys. Help me to get on some people's boards so we can get some more people in here. Did you hear him? I didn't hear him. Really? We're making believers? We're making believers. I think it was let me in. I think it was we're here. So basically nobody heard it. Alice, welcome. We're making believers.
Acknowledge me.
Opening promo package. Let's go. Imagine Dragons. Heck yeah. I wonder if there's an Imagine Dragons documentary. I'd like to see how they formed the sound they have. It's unique and they make hits, man. I'd like to see how they came up. I wonder if he was like a choir singer or something. It's got that soul to it a little bit.
Do we believe it? What do you think?
Alice is in a palace. Look, Alice, we got Dancing Dudley now. He's dancing to the song.
This is big time. This is WWE Crown Jewel.
Nice. Look at how cool this looks.
And now, live from Riyadh in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, WWE presents Crown Jewel.
Dudley's a believer. Light it up. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Dang, okay. Indoor pyro? Whoa. The song is trying not to fall off a cliff. Whoa.
In Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, host tonight of WWE Crown Jewel, the hottest ticket in the world. This event sold out in less than 2 hours.
Dang, man. The Golden Burb. Seth Rollins versus Drew McIntyre to start the show. Think about how stacked you must be to have this to start your show.
Threatens the dream of Seth freaking Rollins.
Being your world heavyweight champion has been one of the great honors of my career.
Rollins has been very open and honest about
Everything Rod's Creations. Uh-oh, hang on. I think I know who this is.
But I want you to know, I'm
welcome,
just
welcome.
Started, baby.
Yep, we got Flippin' and Dancing Dudley now. Did you ever finish your Tyson video? Let's go. Still working on it. Okay. People quit too much. Maybe you could do a quit compilation. Making people quit compilation.
And say I want that world title match. I was thinking Drew McIntyre and Seth Rollins for the world title at Crown Jewel.
Dang, it's coming up.
Not out here to jump me.
Nope.
And you actually want me at 100%.
Bingo.
You got yourself a match.
For Seth frickin' Rollins, this is another title defense and a Hall of Fame career. But for me, this is everything. One of the most memorable moments in my career happened during a time in history.
McIntyre Mania.
I won the Royal Rumble. I had the fans behind me. Then, everything changed overnight.
The World Health Organization has just declared that this is a pandemic.
The pandemic shut the world down. Finally, I beat Brock
Yeah, it's
Lesnar,
Pal.
WWE champion.
I was like, I think I know who this is.
The biggest moment of my career, with no one there to celebrate. When everybody finally returned, my moment passed. For years, I fought and clawed my way to get it back. When WWE returned to the UK once again, everything aligned.
That's a cool name.
I was going to beat
It's
Roman
true as well.
Reigns for the WWE Universal Championship with 60,000 people screaming me on, only for the bloodline to cheat and take it all away from me. I can't erase the past.
Given a long enough timeline.
I can make it right.
Drew, you've got to move on. All of us were suffering in 2020, so excuse me for not feeling sorry for you that you didn't get to win the WWE Championship the way you dreamt it.
The third time lightning is in a bottle.
Seth was covered in water, dude. Wet fur all over the place.
I am going to beat you at Crown Jewel, and you'll have no one to blame.
Needed
but
to change it.
yourself.
I see, I see.
Man win.
He will.
Oh boy. Yep, Seth's coming out first. I gotta hear how this crowd's gonna sing this. Jeez, man. Oh, Seth's pants are incredible, man. You see these? Look like they're worth some cash. Yo. First Crown Jewel, Brock was never put on the card. I remember he won the Red Universal title at one of the Crown Jewels. Told you. Yep. Panda's right. Did he trip? Did Seth just trip? Looked like he tripped getting into the ring.
He's been in the ladder match at elimination.
These pants are awesome. Uh-oh, what's going on? Don't you do that? What are you doing?
Here. The last time we were here in
There is no Jimmy John's here. John's is not allowed.
champion.
Brought back the Pepto. So awesome. La 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 la. Getting this crowd hyped up. Oh. Oh, it looks so cool. The gem, the jewel is a screen. Oh, I didn't know that. The gem, the jewel above the ring is a LED screen. Looks awesome. Wow, that was nice. Let's hit him with the flames. Jeez.
But you were looking at the man who may be the toughest test yet.
That looks so cool. No Broken Dreams. Maybe Broken Dreams will be his song after this match is over. Maybe he'll turn heel in this match, like completely heel, because he's been heelish. Flippin' Dudley and Dancing Dudley. Yeah, I want Drew to win, man. This Seth title reign it's not bad, but something needs to happen. It's getting repetitive.
I understand, Cole. The excitement is getting to all of us.
Yeah, he walks up to him with the sword.
Sheer insanity. We are being taken to another.
No Broken Dreams. Aww. Yeah, the belt will look cool on him. Prediction will be in as soon as the bell rings, guys. Get ready. Man, I really like the jewel setup. That looks so cool. I wonder who designed that. Hey, they said one fall. Byron Saxton?
The challenger from Ayr, Scotland, weighing 275 pounds.
Yeah, they got Byron Saxton out here doing the announcing.
McIntyre. His opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing 225 pounds. He is the world heavyweight champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
Wow, look at this. Excellent camera work. You saw that? They had the camera just next to the belt, and they showed Drew in the background looking at it. Incredible framing.
The World Heavyweight Championship. Wade, for Seth Rollins, he has not been pinned in a singles matchup since January 2nd of this year, but he's been running at a breakneck pace. So much has been made about whether or not Rollins can keep up this pace.
Yeah, well, it's been an incredible
We're chanting for Drew McIntyre.
23 for Seth Rollins, especially the past 6 months as World Heavyweight Champion, but those well-known back issues are seemingly getting worse by the
prediction
week.
is in, guys.
Know exactly how to strategize for that.
Prediction is in. Let's begin.
Perhaps more so than most.
And as well,
Here tonight, sold out Mohammed Abdu Arena, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. The world is talking about WWE Crown Jewel.
the title's on the line. So you know what time it's time
for the World Heavyweight
to
Championship. Now, to talk about Drew McIntyre,
light it up.
It is put up or shut up time for Drew McIntyre. He has made excuse after excuse, and a lot of those excuses hold water, but now he has to get the job done and finally win the gold.
LBD knows.
Yeah, well, at times over the past few weeks, we've seen Drew McIntyre in a battle seemingly.
Face Cody, take off his coat, and there's some bruise that Cody. Oh.
Drew is now in control of his own destiny. The excuses, the reasons why things haven't panned out over the past
That'd be
few
cool
years,
if there was a story to it, like he got jumped by Judgment Day before the show or something.
The world was in the grip of the COVID pandemic. Drew McIntyre was the WWE champion. He carried the company in many different ways. In fact, his first title defense as the WWE champion was at Money in the Bank in 2020 when he successfully defended the title.
All right, there's about 30 seconds left on the prediction, guys, so get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count.
All the momentum in the world, however, right now the momentum has to be with World Heavyweight Champion Rollins.
Yeah, but the momentum went away from Drew McIntyre. September a year ago.
Oh, you see that?
Yeah,
that was the
hyped.
Cristiano Ronaldo goal celebration from McIntyre. Maybe celebrating a little early.
Ronaldo, of course, playing football now in Saudi Arabia.
Right here in Riyadh for Al Nassr FC.
And A couple of chops by McIntyre to drive Rollins back in the corner. And again, things starting to go off the rails for Rollins a year ago, August, when he lost at Clash at the Castle in Cardiff, Wales, to Roman Reigns, thanks to the influence of Solo Sikoa. Cover now.
Yeah, that was Solo.
And ever since that day, it seems like Drew McIntyre just could not get back to the top of the mountain.
Solo is the one who messed him over.
It was essentially the culmination of a life's work for McIntyre, becoming the world champion, and nobody was there to see it, and the bitterness has just grown from there.
Another interesting side note in this story, the fact that Rhea Ripley of the Judgment Day has made it pretty clear that she has been trying to recruit either one of these men into her group.
And I'll tell you right now, if I was either one of these two men, I'd have absolutely accepted that offer from Rhea Ripley and the Judgment Day, because if one of these two had accepted it, it's guaranteed they would win this match and leave as World Heavyweight Champ.
And Rollins now drives himself through the second row. McIntyre
can I still do this?
able to catch
Oh my
Seth,
goodness.
belly throw, and there's the power
Belly to
of Drew
belly from
McIntyre.
Drew on the outside just sent Seth flying.
This level of athleticism from Rollins, and watch the lower back of Seth there, landing straight on the hard concrete.
And speaking of Rhea Ripley, moments ago she sent out a tweet that said, "Good luck, boys." McIntyre and Rollins, that coming from Rhea Ripley of the Judgment Day.
Well, on the face of it, neither man accepted any form of deal with Rhea Ripley of the Judgment Day, but what goes on behind closed doors may be a very different matter, Cole.
And again, Rollins whipped into the corner. Now McIntyre realizing the back may have been injured off the belly to belly, and Seth, of course, with a well-documented history of back injuries. McIntyre perhaps will now target the back of Rollins.
As well, he should.
The back of Rollins.
Rollins is a difficult man to beat on any occasion. If you find a weakness, you have to exploit it.
But I'm not sure if Drew McIntyre smack Seth Rollins around is the right strategy here. Rollins into the corner. McIntyre telegraphs that. Seth now. Spine buster by McIntyre.
Yeah, who are you going to call spine busters? This crowd is hot, man.
Once again, McIntyre has
Crowd
got
is not
all his
messing
ducks
around.
in a row coming into this one, clearly targeting that spine of Seth Rollins.
Incredible scene here at Mohammed Abdul Arena in Riyadh for WWE Crown Jewel. This event sold out in under 2 hours. An excitement all week long. Everyone talking about this event. And of course, not a better way to kick things off than for the World Heavyweight Championship.
You know what, hats off to Drew McIntyre. He said all along he wanted to face Seth Rollins as close to 100% as possible. McIntyre, at least on the face of it, not looking for a cheap path to victory.
These men have met a handful of times in their career in one-on-one matchups, pretty even. Massive stakes, of course, in this one.
Two guaranteed Hall of Famers one day.
Rollins. Oh, what a kick by McIntyre. An opportunity to win the gold. Hook of the leg on the champion, and forces Seth the kick out at 2. And again, some frustration perhaps setting in now for McIntyre.
I don't think McIntyre got full connection on that kick there. It was close. May have just caught the groin of Seth Rollins, but Seth clearly showing some ill effects in the early goings of this one.
McIntyre now looking to punish Rollins. You know Drew McIntyre so well, Wade, probably better than anyone in WWE.
Yeah, this crowd is on him, man.
What does Rollins need to do to knock off the big Scottish warrior?
I mean, first of all, you have to avoid the power game of Drew McIntyre. Seth Rollins is key to any victory, has to be his athleticism.
They said this place sold out in 2 hours, so probably some very enthusiastic people in here. It sounds like it.
Back of the neck of McIntyre. It frees Rollins momentarily. Seth lands on his feet, step up in Zaguri. McIntyre dropped to his knees, and now Rollins looking to rally.
The thing about Seth Rollins, even with his apparent physical weakness, is nasty.
Rollins looking to rally. Rally, Rollins, rally.
Game, a true genius in that ring.
And now McIntyre went hard into the post, favoring his shoulder.
One way to take the power game away from the big Scotsman.
Clothesline by Rollins. Stuns McIntyre momentarily. There's another, but McIntyre still on his feet. Drew misses wildly. Rollins with a kick to the midsection. Now Seth starting to tee off.
Peppering shots all over the massive frame
Seth with some combos here.
A running knee, down goes Drew.
Just a string of offensive strikes here.
Seth on the apron. Gonna now launch
Boing.
himself off the top.
Oh, a senton. Oh, when's the last time you seen Seth do any of this? You see this? Seth is doing springboard sentons and moonsaults.
Really is clear that Rollins is showing no
we're getting a treat today.
Talked to Rollins about the back earlier today. He says,
okay, Seth, I see you.
Adrenaline gets the flow. As long as he doesn't absorb a lot of punishment in the match, he can usually make it through without an issue.
Trying to make it through a match with McIntyre without absorbing much pain is quite something else. And even there, it seemed like Seth had an issue trying to suplex McIntyre.
And that time, Rollins with a Falcon Arrow.
Falcon Arrow.
Cover now. Isn't enough to put Drew away. Kick out by McIntyre at 2.
Seth is kind of like the ideal type of size for a wrestler with his moveset, because he still has power. He's not overly bulky. He's got speed.
See Seth Rollins showing exactly the kind of resilience that took him to the World Heavyweight Championship in the first place.
This is the first of 5
Seth
championship
sporting
matches tonight.
an abrasion on his side, just like JD McDonagh. I wonder if it is the ropes.
McIntyre for the World Heavyweight title. Now Rollins perhaps going for a pedigree on McIntyre. He's able to spin out of it.
They need to rewrap these ropes or something.
For a future shock DDT, Rollins though with the right hand. Boom! And the physical McIntyre, agile as well for a big man.
Trading blows with McIntyre is a bad move
Brian
for
Cage.
almost anybody on the roster. Now Drew going high. That's a rarity, and it's backfired.
Rollins with a superplex. And now Drew McIntyre with a suplex of his own.
Looked like a brain buster. Oh, Seth was able to get out.
Oh my goodness, how close was that? Usually Seth would go for the Falcon Arrow off that superplex, but McIntyre was able to counter into a suplex of his own. And watch this, there's 2, and at just 2 3/4, Rollins got his shoulder up.
Glad we got a replay of that. I had a feeling this referee had been paid off, but he got it exactly right.
Referee Sean Bennett in this World Heavyweight Championship
Dude,
match.
the crowd is hanging on like every movement they make.
McIntyre.
Both men showing the wounds of war. Drew perhaps looking the stronger.
I don't know what they were chanting there, but it sounded violent.
Carcass on his shoulders.
Yeah, we're up to 9 likes over here, guys. Thank you very much for the likes.
And McIntyre and Seth Rollins able to slip underneath. Now McIntyre's in trouble trying to hang on.
Buckle bomb? Oh, he couldn't hang on.
On the top rope.
And again, the
back gave out.
Going for a buckle bomb. Future shock DDT.
Yo, future shot, center of the ring.
And those kickouts are getting later and later for
Acid, I agree. Bluegrass, welcome.
In the balance.
Rollins is going for the buckle bomb, but his back gave out halfway across the ring, and McIntyre,
Drew McIntyre's got to weigh like 260 pounds or something.
For another near fall.
Probably going to hurt your back a little bit. Drew Mac looking for it. Looking for the Claymore.
Victory.
This would be
begging Rollins to get to his feet so he can
maybe enough.
The Claymore.
I don't know if Rollins
Seth can't get up.
Get to his feet.
Oh,
That's
Seth's going to hit him with a trapdoor pin right here.
The official was checking with
no
Rollins
trap
to make sure
pin.
he could continue. And
Yeah, trapdoor pin.
Was he playing possum? Perhaps McIntyre kicked
Yo.
out.
Brent the Hitman Hart for you.
What do I know, though?
And now McIntyre sent over the top rope to the floor.
This is Seth Rollins just trying to buy himself some breathing room.
McIntyre here right in front of us.
Love the vibrance of this pay-per-view.
Suicide dive drives McIntyre to the floor.
Oh, they got the double announce tables tonight. You know what's about to happen. You know what's coming.
The intensity in the eyes of the world champion. Pulling out all the stops.
Putting his body on the line.
Oh, no!
Ouch. Back to the steel steps.
Not good for the champion.
Oh. Drew's getting dirty with it. Nah. Getting dirty with it.
Just as he got the upper hand.
And if Rollins' back wasn't bothering him before, imagine what it feels like now.
Oh my God, no.
Not done.
Backdrop on the steel steps. No. Side slam on the apron. Off the steps onto the apron. I like that. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that.
The first belly-to-belly suplex early on in this match exposed the bad back, and now bang, McIntyre has turned full focus on the injury.
That is a man who's done his homework and is prepared to go to any length to win the World Heavyweight Championship.
We're rolling, man. What a way to start a pay-per-view.
Trash talking, jaw jacking.
Get a JD versus Sami match and then a Seth Rollins versus Drew McIntyre match. It seems like fantasy booking.
And Seth said no way.
Yeah, this is not the time to start.
Oh, Lasco kiss.
Showing sympathy for your opponent, Drew. Finish the job.
McIntyre, Rollins, though.
Rollins into the pedigree.
Into a pedigree. Rollins with a chance. But can Rollins capitalize into the cover for the win?
Oh, Drew got the shoulder up somehow. He just like reached out of the pin.
Right there. Took a beat too long.
Barely.
And watch Rollins. Tremendous counter into the pedigree.
Cannot allow Seth Rollins an opportunity back into the match. Shut the door.
So close. Just lethargic.
Or you will live to
shoulder lift. Oh, now we're at 10 likes. Thank you.
So are you saying that Drew McIntyre perhaps was showing maybe a bit of sympathy, may I dare say, for the champion?
Regret, empathy. He respects Seth Rollins. Everyone in the locker room does. But if you've got a chance to put him away and win gold, you take it. You listen to the devil on your shoulder.
And now the clubbing blows, the forearms by the champion Rollins.
And whoever the tailor is for these pants that Seth's got is outstanding.
Blow to the back of the neck, and McIntyre's now down on the mat and perhaps in position for Rollins to put him away. Seth Rollins measuring his opponent.
Stomping it up.
McIntyre is in stomp position now for Seth Rollins, but Drew McIntyre.
Oh, Drew caught him out of the sky.
Too much left in the tank, too much power.
Oh, and then slams him back first. Oh, God. That could have been bad. Their timing was off on that. Okay, they're recovering, but that looks scary.
Finding that second wind, and this has to be the worst nightmare of Seth freaking Rollins.
And the classic kip up by the Scottish Warrior.
Drew's on fire.
Looking fresh as a daisy.
And he's calling for it. He's calling for the Claymore to put Seth Rollins away and win the World Heavyweight Championship.
No, super cake. He ate a super cake for his problems, for his troubles. Seth with a stomp. It's over? No. Oh, Drew kicked out. Drew got the shoulder up from the curb stomp. I love that. You see the importance of making a finisher matter? Look at it. And when you finally get a kick out, it's like it's electric. This is everything I wished it would be. This is exactly what I was wishing for this match to achieve.
And now a look of disbelief on the face of Rollins.
Yeah, where do you go from here, Seth?
This match 5 stars right now. It should be, you know. This is why you save stuff like this.
Barely moved since that weak last
These shaky legs. Oh, he's going for Phoenix Splash.
Heading up to the top rope. McIntyre halfway across.
He's going to do the Phoenix Splash.
Rollins off the top rope, went for the corkscrew moonsault, and a
Claymore. It's over. Seth kicked out.
Seth Rollins attempting that.
Dude, how good is Seth, man?
Drew McIntyre, nimble as
What are we, like 15 minutes into the match? He's still pulling out new stuff? Goodness gracious, man.
But Seth Rollins is just made of special stuff.
Drew McIntyre can't believe it.
Dudley's doing flips. This is so hype.
Thought he had the World Championship won before Rollins kicked out of a Claymore.
Both men thought they were home and dry already in this
that's what
one,
I said,
but the
Remaster.
championship still up for grabs. Drew needs to go in for the kill and make it fast.
Well, McIntyre understands that. He realizes it. Now he's begging for Rollins to make it back to his feet yet again. Again in position. And
No, he stopped him again with the super kick.
Twice.
Missed with a Claymore.
Oh, Claymore's not there.
Rollins.
Another pedigree
Counters with a pedigree.
and a curb stomp.
And a stop. A pedigree.
You can't cover him though.
Rollins
Takes his sweet time.
into the cover to try to retain.
Will it be enough? It is enough. Seth retains.
Who's your winner? And still
Dang.
World Heavyweight
La 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 la.
freaking Rollins.
Seth retains.
What a battle. What a hell of a battle.
Seth freaking Rollins
The working man's
wins
champion. Seth Rollins
again.
retains.
Yeah, great match. If I were Damian, I'd be running out here right now. I might not cash in. I'd be looking at Drew the whole time. I'd see if Drew is feeling it or not. I'd be like, Drew, can I cash in? Are you gonna mess with me? And if he was like, whatever, then I'd do it. But if he was looking at me all crazy, I'd be like, all right, I'll wait.
Counter the attempted Claymore.
What a good match.
Counter for counter, these two went back and forth, but ultimately it was this second stop to Drew McIntyre.
What a good match, man. And the finishers mattered, and they just barely got out of one of them, you know? Two of them was enough.
Yet another epic retention of the World Heavyweight Championship.
La, 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 la. Something's on Drew's mind. Burning it down out here. Robert Stone, thank you for the bits. Oh, Damian Priest.
And the look on Rollins' face tells the story.
Damian's running down. He's got the money in the bank.
With his contract in hand and
Oh my goodness. He's got a ref with him and everything. Is he cashing in for real? Do it, do it, do it. I think he's doing it. It's a tease. No, somebody's jumping him. Somebody in a hood is jumping him. It's Sami Zayn. What? Why? Why is Sami Zayn doing this? He stole the money in the bank. He stole the money in the bank and he ran into the crowd with it. Oh, I like this. He hates Judgment Day now.
Seth Rollins may have been ripe for the picking tonight, but Sami Zayn saved the day.
La, 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 la. Seth gets bailed out again. What the heck, man? La 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 la. Whoa, 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 whoa. Robert Stone, thank you again for the bits, man. La 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 la. He's staring at the title like something's wrong. Uh-oh. Rhea Ripley and Drew McIntyre backstage.
Almost an I told you so for Rhea.
Oh, she just gave him a look like I told you so, and he looked at her and he's like, I know. Mad. I'm brooding. What cool storytelling they just did. I love it when a pay-per-view isn't just like match after match after match. I love when they tell stories during it. It's like you give us stories every single week for weeks straight to lead to a pay-per-view, and then we get to the pay-per-view and you stop telling stories. It's all about just match, 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 match. See you next week. Like what? Or see you for the show. It shouldn't be that way. Like, don't put all your stories on pause just to throw a match out there. I know that the match is part of the story, but you know what I mean? It's like they, a lot of times pay-per-views kind of stop with the cinematic or the backstage segments or the little interactions that push the story forward besides just the match itself. I like that they're weaving stories and making the pay-per-view like the weekly show as well, but just with better matches.
The season of action
cool stuff.
continues.
When one door closes, another one opens.
Oh boy. Probably another copywritten song. That was cool. At first I was like, man, why would Sami be here? But it makes sense. He hates the Judgment Day right now, and he doesn't want them to have power at all. So it makes sense he would be like, nah, man, give me that. He stole the Money in the Bank. Who was the last person to have Money in the Bank? Theory? I think it was Theory. How did he lose it? Oh, well, no, didn't he? I don't think he lost it. Did he cash in on like the United States title or something? I remember he kept trying to cash in on Roman. Yeah, I think that's what happened. He cashed in on the United States title. I think that's what happened. If I'm remembering right, I don't know. It all blends together. There's so many shows. That's what happened? Alice says yes. Yeah, because I remember people being like, why would you cash in on the United States title? And I was like, because he already tried to cash in on the world title several times, and it didn't work out for him. He got destroyed every time. He had the worst cash-in in history? No way. The worst cash-ins are the ones where you just straight up fail. He didn't fail. He failed against Seth? I don't think that title even existed back then. When Theory had the Money in the Bank, Seth didn't have that title. That title didn't exist. It was just the Universal title, remember? Or maybe, yeah, it was maybe before all that. It all blends together.
Destination for international entertainment events in the hub.
He did fail? I thought he cashed in on the United States title. So he failed his cash in? Sounds like some Mandela effect stuff.
Five-way match, and it is for the Women's World Championship.
Oh, it's Nia. Oh, we definitely gotta mute this. Nia's here. She didn't have to change her outfit very much. She's here. He tried to cash in on Seth and he failed? Weird. Nia's here. I don't know if I like this outfit more than her normal outfit. This looks okay. Comes Raquel. She still did the she still did the back thing even though her back's all covered up. She's got some like Texas tassels on the back of her outfit. Byron's doing his best Finkel impression. Shayna Baszler. This is where Panda's going to say she came out looking like a Lego person. Zoey Stark is here. Put a prediction on this one. Who will win? Shayna. Raquel. Nia. Zoey. Or Rhea. What's this? She's getting a special entrance. She's getting a special entrance. They brought out some like smoke bearers, a bunch of people in like the traditional Saudi Arabian looking outfit, and they all have like cups with smoke coming out of them. Did Raquel trip too? I don't know. I didn't see her her trip, but I think I saw Seth trip. There's multiple of these guys coming out there forming kind of like a hallway of people. They have the magic potions. Dang, they're bringing out a lot of them. Those lasers look cool. The lights are all green right now, and there's a bunch of dry ice. Some cool looking lasers overhead. Na na na. All right, I think that's all of them. They're gonna give her the cups. Oh, she's looking so cool. She looks kind of like a Hellraiser, like Pinhead.
Rhea Ripley, who has been the Women's World Champion since she defeated Charlotte Flair.
Yo, blow up the stage? That looks awesome. Could she look any cooler? I don't know, man. I think that's pretty much Apex right there. With all them with the cups and her just holding the belt out. The presentation is just off the charts. Goodness gracious, man. There you have it. That's the lineup. Let's get this title on the screen. Let's see here. Where is it? Here it is. Boom. What a nice looking belt that is. Her hair looks like the Crow. Acid. Draco, welcome. It's Crown Jewel. Man, they hooked her up. This entrance looks fantastic. This is my brutality.
And we're about to find out who the baddest of them all is.
And let's not forget the wild card in a lot of this, the free agent.
Yeah, I don't know how much cooler that entrance could have got. It's so unfair. Yeah, she's got it, man. I love the screens on the jewel above the ring there. What a great design that is. Hope that's in the next WWE game.
From where we are here tonight as part of
Riyadh
season.
Hang on.
And here
Predictions
we go.
in.
Matchup underway.
The title's on the line, so you know what time.
And Nia Jax realizing that she is probably going to be the
2.
target of all 4 women. Your hair
Light
looks
it
great,
up.
Nia. It looks great, yeah.
You're going to tell her whatever she wants to hear.
Of course I am.
All right,
Yep.
I don't blame
Let's
you.
do
Meanwhile,
it.
the action inside the ring. Zoey Stark going for the first
Everyone's
pinfall
after
on
Rhea.
Ripley. And now Shayna Baszler trying her fair as well. Now remember, the champ does not have to be involved in the decision to lose the title, but it would be a
LBD
great feather in
knows.
your cap to pin the champion in this match.
Well, we're about to find out who
Draco
is the
knows.
baddest. Oh,
Nia continuing to
but
chat
I'll
with us.
tell you point blank who's the smartest, and that is
Prediction
Nia
is
Jax.
open,
Let
guys.
the
You have
other
about a
4
minute
women
left.
wear themselves
So
out
get your
and
prediction
then
in
go
now
and
if you'd like for it
the
to
bones.
count.
And Zoey Stark and Shayna Baszler, who've developed the team as of late. Doesn't matter because it's every woman for herself in this
Jackman.
matchup. And now Nia Jax.
Whoa.
Just dragging Raquel Rodriguez out of the ring. And remember, Wade, Nia cost Raquel a couple of weeks of her careers.
Well, Nia Jax has already squashed all 4 women in this match at some point.
And now Rhea Ripley with a kick to Nia Jax. And Nia!
Rhea's very
Ripley
spry
face
right now.
first on
She
the
looks
apron.
very excited.
Nia looking as nimble as we've ever seen her.
Yeah, now Nia
These
Jax
outfits are
with a
great.
right hand flooring Baszler. And now the power slam to Zoey Stark.
You can have no answer to that level of power from Nia Jax.
And a waistlock now by Shayna Baszler. Looked like she might
Shayna
have been going for a
Baszler.
German suplex. Rhea, though, with a headbutt. And now Raquel Rodriguez helps Baszler with
Dang.
said suplex.
Sometimes in life it does not
Shayna
pay
looks
to
the
be
most
an
comfortable here,
unpopular
yeah.
personality like Nia Jax.
She's
Nia's been
a
taken out
fighter,
of the
man.
equation at least momentarily. And now Raquel and Baszler and Zoey Stark and Rhea Ripley go at one another.
She's got like a karate outfit.
Is there any strategy in this type of match, Wade?
Dang,
Watch your
getting
back
tossed.
at all times and hope for the best.
I mean, no disqualifications, no countouts. Big clothesline by Rodriguez.
For my money, the biggest, the strongest for sure
Jeez.
in this
Raquel's
match
going
has
off.
to be Rodriguez.
Raquel with a beautiful power slam, and now just taking out Shayna Baszler as well.
Woman who has had a gold-laden career through NXT and
Come
indeed
here.
here on Raw and SmackDown.
Ooh, she was going for a
Still
finisher on
yet
Rhea.
to win the big one, gets her chance tonight.
Raquel was going for the Dahana bomb on Rhea Ripley, who was able to counter, and now Zoey Stark. Again, I mentioned earlier, Zoey, no nonsense.
Reminds you of Tamina's
Intense,
outfit.
Not here to mess around. And now Rhea Ripley with Baszler driven to the mat.
Dang.
Sami looking pretty dominant in the early goings.
Yeah, I think
here,
she
but
might
don't
be supposed to,
get your
like, her.
chickens
She,
too early.
it might be the Crow that
Eradicator
she's supposed to be right here.
Face with the irresistible force.
Two women with queen of the jungle mindsets.
Ooh.
And you mentioned it earlier when Nia Jax
yay.
arrived on the scene. She went right after
got bouye spots between Rhea and Nia.
From the second rope, bruised Rhea's ribs, cost her a couple of weeks of action.
They're talking claims about being.
Look at the power now of Ripley.
You're crazy, Rhea. I don't think so. Not tonight. Oh,
that kick though drives Nia back toward the ropes. And now Nia with a Thez press it out.
Maybe that's what Raquel needs as a group.
Just no way out of that kind of offense.
Her with the LWO would be better than Zelina is. I'd still leave Zelina in there, but it'd be good. It'd be good if they had a woman, like a hardcore, devastating woman in their crew.
Breaking it up.
The rank outsider.
And just have Zelina be the mouthpiece, you know? Have Zelina be like their manager, or their confidant.
Zoey Stark will be a champion one day. Oh goodness!
Whoa, nice move. She missed Nia, but still a nice move.
For Zoey Stark, I've been nothing but impressed, but technique coming out of her ears, that is the nature of Baszler's game plan.
The nature of Baszler.
The submission
Dang.
magician.
Raquel's getting snapped up over here. Uh-oh. Now she's putting them both in a submission. Both Rhea and Raquel. I like this spot. Makes Shayna look really strong. Wait, now she's got Nia in a choke at the same time.
3 submission holds applied at the same time by Shayna Baszler.
Unfortunately, Baszler's running
You know,
out of
Shayna's
legs,
the best.
Zoey Stark will be added to this pile.
She could be like the Paul Heyman. Yeah, Bryce. Welcome, by the way, Bryce. And Big Bruce, welcome.
Just an exhibition.
How do I feel about B-Fab talking to Lashley? I'm intrigued. Maybe that could be something like what I was just talking about.
Nia Jax may be out, but Zoey Stark will break things up.
That was a good spot for Shayna right there. I like that a lot.
For the win, and a kick out by Baszler.
Wow, 3 of those women were in those torturous holds for a long time.
What do you think about B-Fab talking to Bobby Lashley?
Now Raquel Rodriguez sent down hard. Will this be Zoey Stark's moment?
Claims to be the baddest just go out of the window. The proof in the pudding is that women's
Wade Barrett on
championship.
commentary?
The holder supersedes all.
I think he's all right.
And right now that holder is Rhea Ripley.
He's not my favorite. He's not annoying. So that's a plus. And he does know his stuff. He seems enthusiastic. I don't dislike him, but I don't think he's the best or anything. I'd rather see him wrestling.
Raquel Rodriguez up to the second rope as well.
Oh my God, what's this?
Now perhaps working together with Rhea Ripley.
Rhea and Raquel going for a double vertical suplex on Zoey. Oh my goodness, here comes Shayna. They're making Shayna look so strong here. I love it. No one would see Shayna winning. No one would see it coming. Yeah, I like B-Fab.
Nia Jax with the opportunity.
Oh my God. Shayna Baszler with a knee right to the jaw of Nia.
Again, watch that. And Nia Jax flash in the corner to Baszler.
Have to think speed is
I like every woman in this match for like a different reason, a different way that they do things. Oh, it's time to squash somebody. Oh, Nia, double fall.
And now Raquel. There's that corkscrew elbow off the second rope cover. Rhea Ripley won't let it happen.
Oh.
These 2 women who know each other.
Raquel and Rhea having some troubles.
Ripley in a last woman standing match, 2021 NXT. Ripley's last match at NXT.
Former best friends and training partners. Feels like a long time ago though.
Oh, slap you.
And for the moment, it's come down to this.
Oh, she's talking that trash. Talking that Spanish. Speak of Spanish.
Off the collision. Watch this and the impact of Ripley and Rodriguez.
Like Nia's new theme, yeah. It sounds all right. I'd like to hear it fully. No one feels like a weak link in this match. So just newest on the roster. Yeah, Zoey needs to get something going, though. Out of everybody in this match, I'd say she's the one who needs to really show something. Well, here we go. Cameraman got taken out.
Zoey favoring the knee. Where's that knee brace?
As ambitious as they come. Make your dreams come true.
Missile drop kick off the top rope. Rhea Ripley down. Start now.
Z360. She hit her with it. Beautifully done. No, Nia just like hits her with a big toe. She's like, eh, quit that.
A millisecond away from Stark winning gold.
Oh, dang. Nia is so powerful. The cameraman zoom in.
Around the ring by Nia Jax, who now looks fresh as a daisy.
Oh, you're done. He hits this, you're done. No. Raquel's right there. Oh my God, no. Impossible. She's got her. That's uno dos. No, Rhea right there to break it up.
Was Rhea Ripley.
Jax was clinging
I think that was supposed to be a little cleaner of a slam, but still impressive.
And now Rhea setting up Raquel for Riptide. Shayna Baszler from behind.
Oh.
Fuda locked in on the champion.
Shayna's choking Rhea.
No road breaks in a matchup like this.
Because of no disqualifications. Rhea Ripley trying to fight out of the Fuda by Shayna Baszler.
The champ was fading.
Oh, big boot to Shayna.
Rodriguez, though, with a boot to Baszler. Headbutt from Ripley.
The Australia kiss.
Setting up Shayna Baszler. For Riptide.
Jeez.
Deadlift Riptide. That has to be
done, though?
Cover by Rhea.
No, Zoey right there to break it up. She stomped her knee, though.
Hats off to Zoey Stark, completely undaunted by the bigger resumes of everyone else in this matchup. She believes this is her time.
Yeah, Braun Breaker was all over Robert Stone, but he made it out alive. I'm really glad.
Headbutts from Rhea.
Oh my God. Second rope Riptide?
Feet on the second rope. Covered by Raquel.
Oh my goodness. Riptide on top of Raquel. Oh, that's done. Rhea wins. Wow. Smashed. I thought she was going to pin all of them. I thought they were going to give her a Roman win. Smash them and stack them and pin them. Rhea retains. 96% of the gritty Twitch points were on Rhea. 1% was on Shayna, 3% was on Nia, 1% was on Zoey, and 0% was on Raquel. Dang. Not many Raquel fans, I suppose. Good match, though, man. A bit of sloppiness here or there, but overall, it's still fun. Rhea retains. Congratulations to the winners, and better luck next time to everyone else. That was fun.
Exemplifies what it means to be the superlative baddest in this game. Congratulations.
Rhea's like, cry me a river, but nobody's crying. They seem happy about it. I love how they're showing everybody's disappointment and, you know, broken bodies from the match. That's cool. I like how they're not just showing Rhea, they're showing everybody else down and hurt. Yeah. All right.
This is my 5th time being in Saudi Arabia. It feels like home to me. Every time I'm here, it feels like WrestleMania.
There is an enormous amount of passion, and everybody's just having a good time. is absolutely essential to get your travel right, especially in WWE.
Flying with Saudia was probably one of the coolest experiences. The flight attendants were so nice. The food was amazing. I ate a lot. It felt like we were treated like, you know, the superstars that we are. I loved flying with them.
If there was any way that I'm going to travel, especially on the long flights, and there is no airline more comfortable than Saudi.
Really?
The first time I came to Saudi, just kind of looking out the window.
They have flights that depart from America and go straight to Saudi Arabia?
And all the people were just so friendly.
We went to the Kingdom Tower with Dakota and Io. We went to the top floor where it's just a view of the whole city and everything, which was beautiful. I've got to experience the city a little bit. We just went down to Boulevard City. It's amazing here and it's special here, so I love coming to Saudi Arabia.
I'm ready to take the crown jewel of the WWE, and all Saudi Arabia is going to be behind me.
I'm going to be the strongest, the fastest, the roughest, the toughest, the quickest, the greatest, the best, but I'm also going to walk out as WWE Women's Champion.
Saudi, bringing the world to Saudi Arabia.
Oh, that's nice of them. Saudi. What's this? What is this? The games begin. War games? Oh no, they're not doing war games again, are they? They are. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Oh Lord, yeah. This is not the best way to announce that, I don't think.
When we return, the greatest of all time.
You know how they should have announced it. War Games is goated. All right. If you say so. I'm glad you like it. Look, Allen Iverson's still crossing people.
And it's money. Oh, he dead.
Score 2 great NBA offers. Bet $5 to get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Plus, no sweat same game parlays every day. The crown is yours.
Son, here's where
There's all kinds of crowns all over this place. Up next is Cena versus Solo Sikoa. Let's see what they could do here. So far, no surprises. Nothing really surprising about this. It's been good though. It's been good quality, but nothing besides Sami ending the cash in, which is good because it fits in with the story. It fits in with the character and what he's up to right now. But I hope there's something noteworthy that happens on this pay-per-view. Otherwise, if it's just quality, that's fine. Rather nobody gets hurt and just pull off a quality pay-per-view than try to go too far outside of the norm and end up with a debacle. Built for tough. I wonder if these ropes are what's getting people all messed up like that, though, because I noticed the same type of abrasion going on the side of Seth Rollins that JD had. JD's was obviously a lot more noticeable, but I hope that's not something that's going to continue to happen. I hope they're at least looking into it or fixing it. Because could you imagine if that happened to your face? Look at my face. Can you imagine that? If what happened to JD's side happened to somebody's face? Could end up just destroying you. Could take your eye out or something. Most vapes contain seriously addictive. Oh my goodness. No way. I'm getting all the ads. They're like, don't you want that more expensive package? No, I'm good. What do we got? 12 likes now. Thank you very much. 12. I'll take it. You know, Cody will be in the War Games match? Yeah, probably. Probably. $2012 Cena? Hope it's a good match. This is a very nice platform for Solo to get like a little bit of shine outside of just the bloodline stuff. Here he comes. Like how he blots out the light. Taking it all. I'm just thinking about Sami Zayn doing the dance. Do the dance, Sami. Do the dance, Dudley. So cool we have a dancing Dudley now.
Of the bloodline, Solo Sikoa. He becomes the 5th man in WWE history to have his singles match debut at a premium live event.
Dang. Yeah, that is cool. They debuted him at a pay-per-view or a premium live event. I like how he stays in character. He's been doing very good work. He's been presented like $1 million. What has he taken, like one loss since he showed up? One loss in how long? Maybe 7 months, 8 months? Oh, he's got pyro too?
I did end up winning that particular match thanks to a little assistance from a good friend of mine.
No, Solo's got pyro? We got pyro for Solo now. They're not messing around. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. I'll be your end of days. I'll be your Robert Stone. Robert Days. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Robert Stone, thank you for the bits, man. Look, Dudley's doing flips now. Yes, Dudley, you get some of that. Da 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 da. Yeah, I was right on time. Robert Stone, thank you again, man. Hey, they know the song. Time is now. Goodness gracious. Hey, thank you to LBD for putting some hype in the chat. Guys, let's get it hype up in here, man. Why are you guys not putting any hype in the chat for when people give bits and stuff? Why are you guys not talking? Let's bring it up a little bit. Let's talk, man. I know I'm the streamer. I'm here to entertain you guys and to keep it hype, but I'm noticing you guys are really falling off with the like talking to me. Let's talk, guys. Let's have a hangout. Especially if people are going to give bits, man. It definitely put some hype in the chat when people hook it up. That's what's keeping this stream alive.
Right here in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia when he defeated the Game.
John Cena sucks. I'm glad they're not doing it. This crowd is hype as heck, man.
In Wade, John Cena has put so much pressure on himself in this match.
All right, let's get the prediction in here.
But wants to prove he can still hold his own with the current crop of superstars.
It's probably so cool for them to actually see John Cena in person.
Corey Graves after the Bell podcast, very candid about his time here in WWE, about giving back, about visiting NXT to work with the young superstars of today.
All right, the prediction is in, guys.
About being called the greatest of all time, John said, "That's not my opinion."
Let's get it. Let's get it.
However, I do believe that. Cena Sikoa underway here tonight at Crown Jewel. Cena, waist lock into a headlock takedown. Now, let's make no mistake about it, Wade. Solo Sikoa has his marching orders. He's been told by the tribal chief, Roman Reigns, to come out here tonight and take out John Cena for Cena sticking his nose in the business of the bloodline.
Let's get it, Oos.
Loyal soldier and loyal enforcer from day one, and immediately you see John Cena.
You hear Cena quarterback in this match. He's so loud with his spot calling. You can hear what he's saying sometimes.
Well, John Cena suffered the Samoan spike a couple of weeks ago. Last night on Friday Night SmackDown, you may have seen it. John Cena with a very raspy voice because of what the spike did. Cover, kick out by Solo Sikoa. And Paul Heyman has said it as well. You use the spike, you could take away the most valuable asset in John Cena's game, and that is
Cena putting some pressure on that arm.
You'd be a movie star if you can't speak, Cole.
Yeah, you see this? Cena's doing some wrestling here. Bald spot calling. Oh, Legado. Let's see what you did there. That's some good wordplay.
Solo Sikoa. Cena
like
looking
that.
to wear down Solo.
Yeah, he's been training. You can tell he's taking this seriously. This comeback that he's doing right now, I like it.
In the book.
Cena is
like how many people are gunning for the bloodline and all that. I like that it's not just one person.
Heavily taped right wrist and thumb of Solo Sikoa, the target by Cena.
It's rare that you see this
Wade mentioned Bray's Nexus friend.
Someone like
Really?
Solo Sikoa effectively neutered.
Well, he's in the ring against a 16-time champion.
Those 16-time World Championship reigns were a long time ago, though, Michael Cole. John Cena has to turn back.
Hey, they're doing the Cena sucks part. Oh, jeez. Cena smartly going after that right hand of Solo Sikoa, because that's what's going to put you down.
John Cena set the stage last night on SmackDown.
At least at the end.
Laying out Solo Sikoa and looking to continue here
Smart
tonight.
stuff.
Again,
Staying on that hand.
The arm of Sikoa, and Cena's been doing a great job, a relentless attack. And now Sikoa with a headbutt drives Cena back to the middle of the ring.
Hey, it says I have an excellent connection right now. That's nice to see. Yeah, let me know if there's any trouble with the stream, guys, because I am running the stream a little differently, and when I used to run it in this way, I'd notice a little bit of glitchiness. So let me know if you guys see any glitchiness or any weirdness with the sound, because I want to make sure it's as good as possible, and obviously I'm not going to be able to keep my eye on the quality as much as you guys are.
One of those people you just mentioned got their marching orders from the current great, the tribal chief Roman Reigns.
And now Solo Sikoa has slowed things down and gone on the offensive Cena, and now looks to punish the 16-time world champion.
I thought it said Pogo on his pants. Pogo Sikoa. Sheesh kebabs.
And insulting on SmackDown last night. So if Solo Sikoa needed any additional motivation,
The kebab sounds great right now.
Kick by Solo.
He will certainly have found it there.
And you notice Sikoa not going for pinfalls here. Again, torture, punish
Welcome,
Cena
Mark.
at the behest of Roman Reigns.
Solo Sikoa is no fool. He knows you have to soften
like
up
the
Cena. You're
skate
not going
ramp?
to get a quick victory. That's literally never happened.
Sold out tonight at the
It does look a
Mohammed
little
Abdul
like that.
Arena, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
So cool to have a whole wall of Titantron.
John Cena. You have to wonder,
It's as big as the arena is wide. It's so
you
crazy.
can see John Cena
Beautiful
in a
design here.
WWE
Beautiful
ring.
pay-per-view design.
Good things must come to an end.
Especially that jewel above the ring with the screens on it. Whoever's idea that was.
And again,
Thumbs
John
up.
Cena saying things coming into this matchup like, I need to deliver. I can't lose. I can't lose the WWE fans and the noise behind them. That's what drives me.
John Cena will always be the first to know when it's over. He won't need anybody else to tell him that. I'll tell you this.
Well, maybe Solo Sikoa may tell him that tonight, Wade, as he looks for the
going for it.
Now on Cena. Cena able to
Cena ducks it.
And now lifts Sikoa up on his shoulders for an AA. Sikoa, though, with a kick. You were saying, cover now by Sikoa.
Cena had the attitude adjustment on him.
John Cena, as much as
Solo was able to wiggle. Wiggle.
That big R word, the retirement. Facing guys like Solo Sikoa when you've been out of the spotlight, when you're not battle-hardened like you used to be, it's very difficult to see a path to victory at times for
Think
Cena.
about how big this is for Solo, man. He's got to the main roster a couple months ago. He's already got a pay-per-view match against John Cena. That's crazy. What a hearty opportunity. He said, Yahoo!
Umaga and John Cena. Many battles over the years as Solo now is taking control. Now Cena, as we take another look, watch the collision here in the corner. Cena tweeted out earlier today, every moment matters. Every opportunity to prove yourself is worth giving your best. Let's turn this math around. The math he's talking about, the 5 years in between singles wins here in WWE.
Got Cena right where he wants him. It's time for the spike.
Solo Sikoa again.
Oh, Cena's still up. Uh-oh. STF.
The STF submission locked in by John Cena.
Oh my goodness.
One of the most torturous holds I have
Justin Fleming? Oh, we got subscribers. Thank you for subscribing.
And Sikoa able to reverse weight into a pinning combination.
Solo smartly turns the beat around. Now he's up. How awesome is that? Thank you very much.
It's the resilience. It's the comeback attitude.
New subscribers. New subscribers.
There's a reason for that.
Well, John Cena breaks your spirit before he breaks your body. I don't know if Solo Sikoa actually has a spirit, so it might be a moot point.
Oh, what's this? Belly to back? Putting Cena on the top rope. Uh-oh.
John up on the second rope.
Heck yeah, LBD, that's hype, man. New subscribers.
Seizing opportunities. This is an opportunity.
Doesn't want to be there.
Oh, no. Goodness. Flying headbutt while Cena was in a tree of woe.
Kick out by Cena.
Solo Sikoa to step out of the shadows of the bloodline and grab a piece of the pie for himself.
I like Solo's facial expressions. I like how business he is, but how you can tell that he's like, all right, I see you.
Feel that moment of victory is ebbing closer and closer.
He exudes that street champion type of stuff that they're always saying about him.
He's been in control of so many matches over the years.
That jewel looks so good above the ring.
World champion, tied for the
what a beautiful setup.
And now Solo Sikoa with that belly to Cena. Cover now, hook of the leg. Didn't quite get the torque he wanted to deliver his patented spinning Solo Wade, but just almost as effective.
John Cena has spent his career out enduring his opponent. That has been his biggest asset.
Yeah, never give up.
It's true in every sport. The first thing to go when you're an athlete who's getting up there in years, no matter the sport,
YouTube sub to Solo spiking Cody at WrestleMania.
Stamina, which Cena has been so proud of through his 2-decade career here in WWE. And now Cena almost looks exhausted in the corner as again Solo Sikoa continues to punish John Cena.
Can Cena get that second win, that third win, that fourth win that has put him above and beyond the competition over the past 15+ years?
Well, Solo Sikoa has nowhere near the tread on the tires that John Cena does in his career. Fresh legs.
Gonna hit him with it this time?
Fresh body. Solo Sikoa looking for a Samoan spike to finally put John Cena away.
Nope, Cena still ducks it. Uh-oh, the Cena comeback.
Spoke too soon. Here's that second
Don't swing at him. Aw, man. Don't swing.
Dig down deep one more time, perhaps. With a 5-knuckle shot.
Get him.
And now Cena measuring Sikoa has Solo up.
Attitude adjustment. No. Samoan drop.
It's Solo Sikoa now.
Going for the pin. Looking for the win. Not enough.
Cena still beating here tonight.
You can see me.
Just as Cena was looking re-energized, just as he re-found that belief and was about to hit that AA, immediately taken away by this monstrous Samoan.
How impressed have you been with Solo Sikoa tonight on this grand stage of WWE Crown Jewel?
As impressed as I've been since he debuted with WWE back at Clash at the Castle last September. This guy is an absolute freak, and he's continuing to grow by the week.
And for a third time, just bashing Cena's face and head against the turnbuckle. The momentum, the whiplash created, Solo Sikoa has left Cena a pile of mess in the corner.
Take another look at the head of Cena, snapping back against that middle turnbuckle. And you have to think the comforts of Hollywood.
Whoa. Again, Cena back to the arm he's been working on throughout the matchup. The taped right hand of Solo Sikoa. Cena again, trying to rally, dig down deep, cross body. Cena pulling out all the stops, lateral press. Oh, Sikoa kicks it too. And if you're John Cena, the doubt must be greater than ever. As you take another look at John Cena, who does not often fly, but realizes he has to do everything he can to take out Sikoa in this match.
Well, this is where we're going to learn a lot about John Cena and where he's at in his career. Can he dig deep enough to put this one to bed?
Cena lifting Solo Sikoa up on his shoulders. Big kick by Sikoa. And now he has Cena. Oh, and again, Cena blocks. Cena, oh, a choke slam. Covered by Cena. Hook of the leg. Sikoa kicks out.
Dang, they're going in, man.
Desperation of everything that John Cena is throwing the way of Solo Sikoa. You've softened him up, but you have to be able to pounce and capitalize.
Again, John Cena utilizing moves that aren't often in his repertoire.
Yeah, Cena's pulling out all the stops tonight, man.
To try to beat Sikoa and end what is a 5-year losing streak in singles matches in WWE.
Spoke to the wise man Paul Heyman earlier today. He told me Cena has fought with every member of the bloodline over the years. Well, it stops today with Solo Sikoa. The wise man Paul Heyman rarely gets it wrong.
Yeah, I didn't expect for this match to step up like this either. Panda said this is going to be a squash match. No, he couldn't get the AA. Goodness gracious. Spinning Solo, that's uno dos. Not enough. Not enough.
John Cena.
I'm refreshing this. I want to be as on time as possible. Let's go. Can I be as on time as possible?
But still, hats off to Cena.
Hang on.
John Cena.
I think I'm as on time as I can be. Uh-oh. Going for the STF again. Dang, look at that. Look at how far his leg is bent backwards.
Doesn't quite have it all. Now he does. Solo Sikoa trying to drag himself to the bottom rope or tap out, perhaps.
Almost saw a tap out from Solo Sikoa.
Like Cena's going Shang Tsung.
But that desperation lunge just
pulling out other people's moves.
Yeah, made it to the rope. John Cena kicked away by Sikoa.
Look at the powers of recovery.
He got him with spike.
Solo got Cena with a spike.
Oh, but it hurt him.
But again, the previous
dang, that was a vicious spike. You saw it?
Solo Sikoa collapsed as well.
Well, if Solo Sikoa could have made a pin there, this
that's
one would
game
have been
over.
Must have sent shockwaves down the arm of Solo Sikoa, but such is the sacrifice he's willing
that was
to make
a just straight up deadly spike.
John Cena back to his feet, suffering from the effects of
another one.
Spike by Sikoa.
Sikoa is like a man possessed.
Two. He hit him with two of them.
But yet Cena again trying to drag himself to his feet.
3 spikes.
A defenseless John Cena is being annihilated.
Oh my goodness.
And still no cover.
The blood is in the water.
I'm not quite sure John knows where he's at. Just crawling around the ring, gasping for air, choking for breath.
Cena's destroyed. 3 spikes, dude. One has been enough to put everybody down. And a 4th Samoan spike.
This is becoming grotesque. Is Solo even
He wants to hit him with another one? No way.
He was assigned the
Ref's got to call this.
Of taking out Cena. And he's doing just that with a savage beatdown of the greatest of all time.
This referee needs to stop it.
Just pin him already.
That's Dunzo, man. Wow. Massacre.
Who's your winner? Solo.
Solo wins with just a brutality. Brutality, dude. You were just talking about Shang Tsung. This was a straight up brutality. Mortal Kombat style. Goodness gracious. Vicious, vicious. Super vicious. Solo wins. Not only does he win, he decimates Cena. I think the prophecy, the Paul Heyman prophecy might be true. Cena might not be able to talk. Solo wins. Brutality. Gracious goodness, man. Wow. He got, man. That was a good match, though.
The greatest of all time. And tonight, Solo Sikoa.
Jeez, man. Cena's not even moving. The ref looks scared, yeah. Great details. Absolutely great details. Visual storytelling. Great acting from everybody all around. And just emotionally captivating situations as well. Not just a wrestling match.
Who retired John Cena.
He's a made man now. You're rich. Taking it all. How much did you win off that? Hang on. Oh, it was just telling me. Oh, man, I missed it. How much did you get off of that? La, 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 la. Do the dance, Dudley. Interesting. Very interesting and just like emotionally captivating. Like I said, not just a match. Something that elicits an emotional response as well. Besides, this is awesome. Besides that. Man, Solo just marches up the ramp to his own beat. Cena's done. He could barely talk after one. Can you imagine now? They gave a win to Solo on pay-per-view versus Cena, dude. Think about that. This dude was just in NXT a couple months ago. La 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 la. 8,000 you got off of that? Dang. Yeah, I saw somebody with CM Punk gloves on. Not gloves, but wrap. The wraps and the X on the wraps. Executed, yeah. The excellence of execution we just saw. And I'm not talking about Bret Hart. Is Solo the best call-up?
I'm not sure that the
right now, yeah.
of this moment can be overstated.
Most of these people are call-ups, though. I mean, Seth Rollins used to be in NXT. A lot of these people used to be in NXT. Rhea Ripley. So I don't know. I'd say he's the best new call-up.
A man who is selflessly given of himself to children.
Told you Solo gonna be something scary. Well, I've known. Yeah, you're probably right.
And from a personal standpoint, I can say the man who has meant more to me in my career than anyone in this business. Ladies and gentlemen, John Cena is truly the greatest of all time.
Is he gone? No way he's retiring. Is he retiring?
Just watch me.
They mess with me a lot on these things, so I'm not sure. He didn't leave his like jean shorts in the ring or whatever, so I don't know. That would have been quite awkward, but you know what I'm getting at. I don't believe that this was a straight up retirement, but had tinges of it. Oh yeah. Deadline's coming. That's a good send-off if it is. Yeah, if he cost him his voice, the Paul Heyman prophecy might be true. Bridgeport, December 9th. TikTok, TikTok. The only attraction of its kind is coming.
The ultimate fan experience.
What's this? What? The WWE Experience.
Coming January 2024.
What?
Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
What's that?
So the national bird of Saudi Arabia, the Falcon, swoops over the boulevard in Riyadh, just a few hundred yards away from our arena here tonight, in the home of the WWE Experience, which will be fully open in January. Wade and I had the opportunity to tour the facility last night. It's going to be awesome. WWE shop, superstar appearances, autographs, a trip through WWE history, and so much more.
Hey, the Miz is here. What? It's a nice little surprise. The Miz. I miss him having a title. I like his entrance when he has a title.
Appearances in Saudi Arabia for the Miz. I spoke with him earlier today. He was so excited, Wade, to have the opportunity to host a Miz TV.
Of all people, Cena loses to Solo. Yeah, Solo's a savage, man, and Cena's rusty. You know, he's not in his prime, and he's got some ring rust. He hasn't been around. Solo's been devastating. Solo's only had maybe like one loss in the last 8 months, so it's a believable loss. Plus, it was a really hard-fought match too. What is this? We got Miz TV.
Welcome to
Miz TV.
Miz TV. Oh, you guys are ready? So let's get this bad boy started. My guest tonight is one of Saudi Arabia's own. He is the star of the highest grossing Saudi Arabian movie in history, Sitar. Ladies and gentlemen, please get up out of your seats for Abraham Al-Hajjaj!
Oh, this guy's the best?
I think we've been here before.
He's got his own entrance and everything. Okay. Look at him, he's here.
He's the Joy Award winner as the best actor in the Middle East.
Wonder what this song is. Be like, yeah, and you know Cena probably wants to give some stuff back to the industry. He spent a lot of his career just smashing fools, you know. There's a lot of good that came from that. What's gonna come of this though? What's going on here? They got the best actor in the Middle East. Said he's like the Kevin Hart of Saudi Arabia. I like his song.
Ladies and gentlemen, Abraham Al-Hajjaj!
Alright, I don't have him, obviously, because I didn't know this was even going to happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, Habibi, the Miz. La 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 la. Habibi, the Miz.
Habibi.
Habibi?
Habibi.
Habibi.
Habibi Abraham.
Have a seat. Welcome
Habibi.
to the show. Thank you so much. It's an honor to be here. Crown Jewel here in Riyadh, baby.
Look, his beard's
So your
looking mad
character
shiny.
In the movie Sitar, his dream is to be a WWE superstar. Do you ever have any aspirations?
Oh, wow. Yo, they flew Grayson out here? I love it. I do it because I say so. Say so. When I pop out, they lay low because they know. Blood runs hot, but the heart goes what? Cut? I don't know. You don't know how that thing goes. I can't
Movie
stop.
star on Miz TV. But you're a big star.
Something like that.
We need to treat you with some respect.
Abraham
Let's get an
Al-
actual talk show set in the ring right
I don't
now.
know. Habibi.
Yalla,
I don't know.
let's go. Let's get it in the ring. Get rid of those cheap director chairs. Let's get some plans. This
Do
looks
the
good.
flips, Dudley.
Is this for real right now?
Oh, he's taking over.
You guys are actually going to listen to him. To
Grayson's taking over.
I have been here for 20 years. He's been here for 20 minutes.
I have been here for 20 minutes, Miz, you're right, but it ain't 2005 no more, lad. It's 2023. And the hottest talk show in the WWE is the Grayson Waller Effect.
Hottest show? This looks like Australian public access.
Oh.
Cheap shirt, cheap set. It's like they're getting Cristiano Ronaldo, and you want them to settle
Oh.
for the ball boy.
Oh.
Oh, you think I get soccer references, huh? I think you're just jealous. You ain't got no plants on your show.
You ain't got no plants. You ain't got no plants.
There's plenty of me. It's okay. I can come
You
to
ain't got no
WWE
plants.
And I agreed to come to WWE.
Oh my God,
to
dude!
be
Of
at
all
the
the things I thought I'd hear
hottest
tonight,
talk
it's not.
The hottest
You ain't got no
talk show.
plants.
And the hottest talk show in WWE is Miz TV.
You ain't got no plants.
Ibrahim, I know you're new here. Habibi. Do you want to
Habibi.
try that again? Because I think you got the wrong answer. Try again. Habibi. Miz TV.
You ain't got no plants.
I don't know if you noticed right now, but if you look around this venue, my name is all over this place, which means this is my show. Which means this is my ring. Which means you're disrespecting me right now in my ring, and lad, I don't like that. So how about you get out of my ring right now? You're kidding yourself right now.
Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh. Ibrahim is getting destroyed.
Miz with a big boot to Waller. And now he's
Chocolate,
going to
welcome.
cancel the Grayson Waller effect.
This one went off the rails in a hurry.
What'd you expect?
I wanted Miz TV.
Up.
Well, I think Waller's going to get a skull-crushing finale.
Oh.
With a big kick, and now Miz
Ibrahim Al-Hajjaj is already better in ring than Michael Cole ever was.
But is he undefeated at WrestleMania? He's still going.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. He's tying up his...
This is tremendous.
Oh. He's gonna hit him with the people's elbow?
He's got a better in-ring... Oh, no. Better in-ring outfit than your orange singlet. Here we go.
Another great actor.
People's elbow.
Well, if it carries on like that, we may well see him in a match at WrestleMania, Michael Cole. Perhaps against you.
What the heck, man? This guy dropped the people's elbow on him, on Grayson Waller. I don't know how to spell his name. I don't know who he is. Let's see if I can find him. Let's see here. Ibrahim? Who is he? Let's see if I can find him. It's gonna be tough. La 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 la. This is gonna be really tough. Ibrahim Al something. It's like Ibrahim Al. Is it Ibrahim Al Zamil? Let's see. No. Ibrahim Al Zubi? No. Zubadi? Zubadi? No, it looks like he's a race car driver. Hajjaj. How'd you find that? I can't find him anywhere. He's just done. He doesn't exist. Does he have a Twitter? Ibrahim Al Hajjaj. You found it searching on Twitter. So maybe, does he have one or no? I feel like maybe he doesn't have one. A new Prime flavor. That'd be good. I like the what do you call it? The like Freedom Pop flavor. It's just me or Miz a face? Yeah, they're switching them. Because he's been clashing with Gunther. So he's being the good guy right now. This was a good way to reinforce that, Mark. I definitely think so. You don't know? Okay, I'm just gonna put it then. Dumb is. Dude, I have a tweet with 2,000 likes right now. It's not even a day old and has 2,000 likes. Jeez. One single tweet. I felt like the bump for a second. I liked it. I thought it was cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Wah, 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 wah. I gotta mute it because it'll copyright. It'll get me for copyright. Rah, 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 rah. LBD, thank you so much for the bits, man. Rah, 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 rah. Dudley, you get some of that. Don't do too many flips. You get some of that. Lord Brother Darkness, thank you for the bits, man. 35 bits. Matt Camp as Miz and Megan is great. Oh, yeah. That was their outfits. I wonder if they got some inspiration from watching the bump for that segment. That was fun though. I don't know who that guy was. Well, I know who he is now, but I didn't know who he was. Look at their city, man. Their city looks beautiful. Looks like some futuristic stuff.
The arena here tonight. That is where the new WWE experience will take place starting in January. And speaking of experience, what an experience it's been in Riyadh for both of us in the entire.
I gotta mute that. It's almost 10 o'clock in Saudi Arabia. That's crazy. Yeah. Uh-oh, what's this? Earlier today, they were in the desert. Is it gonna be Roman in the desert? Or LA Knight in the desert? We still got like 3 more matches, right? 4 more matches? What's his D's? It's Logan Paul. Logan Paul's in the desert. I'm gonna get caught for some copyright there. Logan's got a car and he's out in the desert. Okay, that's probably... He's got a car that has his color scheme on it and everything. It's a dune buggy, literally. What a wild person.
Awaiting the arrival of Logan Paul, who seeks his first championship in WWE.
He's out in the desert instead of getting ready for this fight. Best Prime ad ever. Oh gosh, here we go. Yep. What if Logan Paul runs into those twin brothers that do rest? Oh yeah. That'd be so funny. What are they called? I want to say the Hodge twins, but that's not them. That's some other people. Look, he's driving in the streets.
I ain't taking this lightly. Rey Mysterio in trouble. Rey Mysterio in trouble. Let's go.
Let's go.
Now that's an entrance.
Dude,
driving right here into the building in Riyadh.
Are you telling me I had to sit in meetings with you all day when I could have been out in the dunes on that mean machine?
Hey, yo.
By the way. But I think Logan Paul...
Haroon twins. It did start with an H. Yeah, those guys. They make some fun videos. Logan Paul arrives in his own mobile. Mad pyro. Actually, okay pyro. I wouldn't say mad pyro. Black and yellow outfit. Looking very Pikachu. Dark Pikachu. About to find out, man. Give Ray some pyro. It'd be cool if Ray came out of the stage again. If he popped out of the stage. I'd be down with that. Alright, let's set up this prediction here. Get ready, guys. Alright, almost.
Last
It looks like a banana.
Here in Saudi Arabia, taking Roman Reigns to the limit for the Undisputed Championship.
Ludicrous, natural athlete.
Booyaka, booyaka.
He's going to have to be at his best tonight.
Booyaka, booyaka. Oh. We got Pyro right out the gates. Nah, he runs out from backstage. Yeah, they gave him Pyro, though. What's his outfit going to be? Let me see. Oh, they gave him the grenades back. They gave him the grenades. Yeah, he throws the grenades again. Nice. They gave him the grenade entrance. There he goes. And then it blows up. That's cool.
For the gold that is currently around the waist of the legendary luchador Rey Mysterio.
At the weigh-in last.
Oh, he's got mad LWO gear going on.
Two-Face.
Oh yeah.
Two-Face.
Oh yes. Look at this. Robert Stone, thank you again, man. Robert Stone, 40 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's put this title on the line here. Where is it? Someday I should put these in alphabetical order. I got everything else in alphabetical order. There it is. Boom. It's time.
Why they even allow you to have a microphone when you make statements like that?
Come on, mate. We're just having a laugh.
Rey Mysterio, in fact, the great time defending the United States Championship against Logan Paul in this match
the
tonight.
title's on the line.
What do you need
so
to do
you
to take
know
the title
what
from
time.
Mysterio?
Well, you know
It's
what? Rey
time.
Mysterio has made his name in
Two.
the lucha game. So for my money, Logan Paul
Light
needs
it
to
up.
rely on that big punch. Logan is clearly one
And it's
of
time
the
for the prediction.
greatest punches we have ever seen in this industry. We've seen the damage he can do with those fists. Keep it grounded.
Prediction
And when you
is
get your
open.
chance at that one haymaker, you better take it.
Collar and elbow tie up. Logan Paul using his
Yeah, the gem, the jewel above the ring is great. I love it.
favorite here tonight. And that's not going to sit well with Rey if Logan keeps that up throughout this matchup.
Well, Rey has had enough mind games, enough abuse in his career, enough mockery for the fact that he's
LBD knows.
vertically challenged in terms of most competitors. He's not going to allow that to go.
Rey was once a part of one of the great events here in Saudi Arabia, the greatest Royal Rumble. Rey still talks about that experience as Logan Paul now goes to work on the left arm of Rey Mysterio.
Immediately going for that power game against Mysterio. Keep a hold of him. Mysterio cannot take flight, and that's his best weapon removed.
Logan Paul now with Mysterio up high. Rey now grounded momentarily.
Tried an arm drag there, but Logan Paul just too big and strong for it.
Rey now with a couple of kicks to the midsection. Well-placed knee by the challenger, Logan Paul. Rey up over the top. Paul, though, able to floor Rey momentarily. And Mysterio. Paul missed with a kick. Rey rolls through. And Logan Paul now getting a taste of what he's in the ring against.
Yeah, but he's also got that long, rangy physique. It's going to help him out when it comes to strikes like that kick we just saw to the midsection of Rey Mysterio.
Elbow caught Paul on the nose and then a boot. Now the United States champion from the second row. Down goes Logan Paul, sent into the corner.
Once again, that luchador style of Rey Mysterio giving him the upper hand in the early goings here.
And it looked like Rey was going for some sort of submission move before Logan Paul scooted out of harm's way. 1, 2, 3. You don't often see Rey use a submission, so perhaps looking to take Logan off guard in this match.
Logan Paul is an expert in the fight game. He knows when to go on attack, and he knows more importantly when to go on defense. And that's exactly the strategy he had to take there.
Get down by Logan Paul into a waist lock on Mysterio.
Some sort of audio interference there. You heard that? That was weird.
Works hard at his craft.
Nice back elbow there to Rey Mysterio, rocking the luchador.
Leapfrog, the athleticism of Logan. Ducks underneath. Mysterio able to hang on. Hey, Rey Mysterio can play mind games with the best of them as well. We've seen that over the years.
Well, we know Logan Paul can be a hothead too, and that will cause him to make some errors.
And Mysterio sends Paul in a 6-1-9 position.
Finish this one early. What a big statement that'll be.
Logan Paul
No.
out to the
Dang,
apron.
Ray got tossed super high over the top rope. Landed on the apron, though.
Hand, Logan Paul.
Shot to the kidney.
Started here.
Shot to the kidney. Highly illegal in boxing, but perfectly fine in our ring.
Remember to pull an AEW this weekend and turn the clocks back. Oh, God.
Power now. Ripley Mysterio on his arms and dropping him into the corner. Now rolling through.
Dude, how good is Logan Paul that he's not been doing this very long at all, and he's still hitting moves like this? He's wrestling bigger people, smaller people.
Gets the shoulder up.
Yeah, well, we've all seen what Logan Paul has done against the likes of Ricochet.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, C-Grip. I was saying that he's got mad LWO type gear.
Some of the best flyers in the world.
Well, he did say after tonight you'd be calling him Lucha Logan.
Lucha Logan?
Well, if he wins the title against this great luchador, we might have to do that.
Lucha Logan.
Going back, reverting to type with those
all right, the
strikes.
predictions are in. So may the odds be ever in your favor. Let's find out.
Mysterio just didn't have a block for that. He's not used to those kind of strikes in the corner.
Again, Logan Paul now, the combination. Direct to the ribs and midsection of Mysterio. Sends Rey into the corner. Now Rey just collapses.
Yeah, and that was less about that
some
buckle
trouble
that Rey
here.
took. I'm sure that was painful, but those
Logan's like, this is your guy?
10 or 12 of them peppering the midsection of Rey prior to that, and that
Yeah,
is
this
just
is like
knocked
his
the
sixth match.
out of Rey Mysterio.
Guys are already better than like 99% of wrestlers, and especially as a character. That's another thing about it, is he's not just like a Nick Wayne who's out here looking lost half the time. And
he's done the exact right thing.
Nothing against Nick Wayne, but you know what I'm talking about.
Slowing this one down.
Waistlock
Guy's got it.
with authority and continues to control Rey. Don't allow Rey to pick up the pace, start flying around the ring. Paul knows that, and he's grounded Mysterio.
Rey's point coming into this match, he wanted to humble Logan.
Sort of gives Eddie versus Rey vibes. I can see that. Damn. Bear hug, backwards bear hug, cracking the vertebrae.
Fans looking to rally Mysterio. Well, that was smart. Rey just stomping on the toe of Logan Paul.
Ouch.
Again, with a boxing background, you don't have to worry about that kind of abuse.
Backbreaker. Who the heck trained Logan?
Yeah, and hats off to Logan Paul. These are elements of his game that we
Who the
didn't
heck
see
trained
in
this
his early efforts here in WWE. Shows he has been studying. He's been working on his technique and pulling out moves like this tilt-a-whirl here. That is
Getting
really
his back
impressive
cracked right now.
from the Maverick.
Yeah, we talked about
Getting
it
some
earlier.
adjustments.
Logan Paul, a student of the game. He really dedicates himself to the craft. He's learning each and every time. He's evolving every time he's in the ring. You're seeing that tonight with Rey Mysterio. And now Logan Paul
Military pressing Mysterio.
above his head.
And just drops him.
Work out there for Logan Paul. Is he now the Ultimate Warrior?
Well, again, student.
Hurricane and Drew Gulak. Oh, well, there you go.
And Mysterio gets the shoulder
Dang,
off.
man. All right.
And we've seen
I see
Logan
it now.
Paul do that in the past. Dig down deep to some of the Hall of Famers.
Drew Gulak is one of the
If
best.
you want to get to the top in this industry, the fastest route you can take to get there is to emulate some of the greats. Go through that
Nice
playbook
frog
of
splash.
some Hall of Famers like the Ultimate Warrior.
Studying film, it's what it's all about.
I think if Logan wins, he'll barely show up to defend the title. I don't care about that. Who cares,
Might not
man?
like him, but you do have to respect the work he
Better
puts
to
in.
have an entertaining show than to just have title defenses. You've seen how what that's done to AEW. They have like 2 title defenses a show, and they've been ice cold. You know, who cares? It's about putting on an entertaining show, having entertaining characters, having good storylines.
Yeah, Mysterio came in here hoping
HBK
to end
also
this one
nice.
early, but it's not happening. It's getting worse as the minutes tick by for the champ.
We don't need a title defense every show.
May even be a look of panic in the eyes of Rey Mysterio at this point.
And Mysterio trying to fight back. And Logan Paul now burying a knee in the midsection of Mysterio. And now look at Logan Paul.
Logan is cracking his back up.
With that shoulder backbreaker, we saw the bear hug earlier.
Plus more people will get into the story if he's got the title too. People will want to see him lose it. People want to know what he's up to. People want to see who's going to take it off of him. I've also posited that that's exactly where LA Knight should be at right now. I'm glad LA Knight's getting a shot at the top title, but I could see LA Knight being the one to take this title off of Logan.
To Vicious in the blink of an eye.
And everybody will cheer for that.
Now Logan Paul looking to put Mysterio away.
LA Knight is the U.S. champ.
Can you imagine Logan Paul creating headlines around the world with that glimmering United States Championship around
Plus, we haven't
his
seen a
waist?
title change tonight at all, and I don't think we will. If this doesn't change hands, I don't think we're going to see a title change.
Logan Paul has Mysterio in trouble in the corner.
Like vultures
this is our chance. Oh, God, dude. He dove into the post and just destroyed himself. That was one of the best post bumps I've ever seen. He speared out of the ring into the post all the way out. That was one of the best post bumps I've ever seen.
First time in this match, Rey Mysterio building momentum now with the United States Championship.
Yeah, Bryce, that's what I'm talking about, man. If Logan wins, then he could be the heel that everybody wants to see lose the title, and LA Knight could be the hero that saves us from the reign of Logan Paul, and then it's just money. And then we can have the LA Knight Open challenges or something like that. You know, just keep it running, keep it moving.
Rey Mysterio now. Oh, down goes Paul. Massive senton from the top rope. Springboard. Crossbody. Lateral press to retain and a kick out.
Yeah, everybody getting in line to try to beat Logan too, and LA Knight being the one who does it. It sounds perfect, man. It sounds a lot more exciting than what they're doing with Rey Mysterio right now. He just comes out, nostalgia act, and hangs out with a bunch of people who aren't getting cheered.
Another 2 count.
I mean, what more do you want? They literally gave that crew everything. They gave them a legend with the title, and they're still not getting cheered. Might be time to pivot.
This
is what Rey Mysterio is looking for to try to pick up the pace as we look on from the Mohammed Abdul Arena, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, sold out tonight. WWE Crown Jewel. Mysterio's United
Dude, that
States
jewel above the
Championship
ring was
is
such a good
on the
idea. I
line
just can't
against
stop
Logan
thinking
Paul.
about it.
This is the
It
point
looks so awesome. You guys know how much time I spend making superstars and titles and rings and pay-per-view events. You know, buckshot.
Nice momentum move from Logan Paul.
Watch this. But his knee buckles just a bit, and that may have cost him.
Smart stuff.
All of the clothesline way, and it allowed Rey to kick out.
There's panic in the eyes.
Did he clothesline one of his contacts out?
Months ago at Crown Jewel, he injured a knee.
Ah, he's still selling that shoulder too. Look at this, man. Logan is so ready for this. This guy is, can you imagine? He just had a boxing match, what, like a week ago?
And now,
2 weeks ago? He's back in Saudi Arabia on the biggest event.
and the titanium-loaded right hand of Logan Paul misses wildly. And now Rey Mysterio wrestles Logan to the center of the ring. Look at the crossface now on Logan Paul.
Oh, crossface on Logan. Oh, God. He's getting cracked up. Michael Cole is a genius in these shows. Watch what happened just like JR used to do. Oh, the way he throws it to the replay, yeah. Michael Cole is... I've been on the Michael Cole train for years, and I feel like people are starting a lot more people are starting to come around and give him his respect.
You're in a hold like that.
I feel like some other wrestling companies have helped to make him look a little better in his commentary by how weird the other companies have been in certain cases.
In a way even he wasn't expecting.
It's like one of those things you don't know what you got until it's gone. Oh, yo, Logan saved Ray. He saved him. You saw that?
That was almost a disaster.
Yeah, Mysterio.
Logan Paul just saved Rey Mysterio. Ray was not making it all the way over.
Logan Paul.
Wow, dude. He literally just saved a legend right there.
And then delivering the power slam.
That could have been bad. He swooped in there and sacrificed his own health. That could have been a torn ACL or something for Logan. He swooped in there to save Ray. He's got respect, man.
Trash talking as always.
Well, going high risk, and that is the realm of Rey Mysterio. It's a brave strategy, and it doesn't look like it's going to pay off.
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks later or something. 2 weeks after his boxing match that was the talk of the town. Now he's over here fighting Rey Mysterio. Yeah, he's so good, man.
Big moves. He just doesn't have it in his body to pull him up.
Oh my God! Yo, fall away flipping slam off the second rope.
That is absolutely ridiculous. The risk.
Yo, what is going on here? This guy is putting on a show right now. And not just a wrestling match. He literally saved this dude.
Look at that. It was a fall-away slam, but as Wade mentioned, into a moonsault by Logan Paul.
Beautiful.
Who went into a pinning combination on Mysterio, who was
I hope he wins this title so bad right now.
I have been around the absolute best in this industry for many years.
Dude, he's so much better than he should be already.
He met 3 guys capable of pulling that move off. Now make it 4.
Well, Logan Paul, he made no bones about it. The importance of him to win the prestigious United States Championship.
He did a little shake.
Rey Mysterio's longtime friend.
Nah, stop that. He's handling Ray right now. Uh-oh, Ray. Uh-oh.
Exactly where you don't want to be.
6-1, no. He caught him.
Instinctive grab from Logan Paul.
He's like, I've watched the tapes. I know that move.
That was Mysterio's opportunity. Logan Paul now. Mysterio ducked underneath. Ray with a kick to the ear.
Your reactions will never be faster than those of Rey Mysterio.
Ray. Logan Paul, though, holding on as Mysterio's on the top rope. Oh, no, this is not going to be good.
Electric chair perhaps being attempted here.
This is not going to be good. From way up above the ring is Rey Mysterio. Turns it around into a sunset bomb.
Launching the carcass of Logan Paul across the ring.
And now Mysterio. Oh, look at Mysterio.
Code Red.
Code Red? No. Almost.
That Code Red power bomb shows the ever-evolving offense of Rey Mysterio.
Well, that's a move he's taken from his LWO running buddy, Zelina Vega, who has perfected that. But again,
and look at this. Right. That's one of those fools from Logan
Wait a minute. What did they hand him?
And they just handed Logan
He's
Paul
cheating?
brass knuckles.
Well, that's how he beat Ricochet at SummerSlam.
And again, one of Logan Paul's cronies.
They're booing.
Walking out here to the ring and handed the brass knuckles to Logan Paul, and Mysterio has no idea.
Oh.
Well, there go the brass
knuckles. The knuckles are gone.
And there go the hopes of Logan Paul's victory.
Well, maybe not, because this goof is still roaming around at ringside. Somebody get this guy out of here.
Somebody get this guy out of here. Who's this?
Not so fast, Santos.
Hey, Santos.
Mysterio's LWO.
The Emperor of Lucha Libre saves the day.
And I think Escobar may make this man.
This guy better start running.
Maybe Santos would be the first guy to. Oh, he left the brass knuckles right there. Oh, he's gonna be able to reach him. He got the brass knuckles. Yes. Come on, please win this.
Mysterio has no idea.
He hit him with it. No, the ref didn't see it. Oh, that's done. Yo, that's over with. Logan Paul wins the United States Championship. Dude, he smashed him. Yo, let's freaking go, man. I love it so much, and I'm so glad. Thank goodness, man. Let's get something rocking, man.
This moment will shake WWE
Thank goodness.
media around the world to its core.
As filthy a victory as you could ever imagine.
I love it so much.
Logan Paul wins his first championship in WWE.
The end justifies the means, and the end is that United States Championship on the shoulder of the Maverick Logan Paul.
Well, look what Logan found right at the last minute. The brass knuckles.
As fortuitous as you would like, and just when Rey Mysterio connected with the signature 619.
Beautiful.
That is where the Maverick pounced.
I love it so much, I forgot about copyright.
Hopefully
we're not getting copyrighted for that. Just epic, man. What a great match it was, too. And he fought it fair and square for most of the match, too. He didn't just resort to cheating right away. I love the way they told the story here. He actually fought Rey tooth and nail until it came down to that. Until his, like, bad influence friends came around. It looks so right, too, man. And with the title, let's go, man. Let's freaking go.
Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, great match, and he saved him. He deserved to win the title just for saving Rey's neck, man. You know what you did. I don't know what you talk. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what you did. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I love it. Dude, this is a dream come true. A dream come true. Let's freaking go, man. And I think Santos will probably be the first person to challenge him. Unless Rey gets a rematch. Santos probably challenge him first. And then LA Knight will probably come around. Or maybe there'll be another challenger. And then LA Knight will save us.
Event ever.
I love it.
The final premium live event before WrestleMania. The stadium that has hosted the likes of Taylor Swift, Eminem, U2, and many more now hosts one of the most important nights of the year. Prepare to be wowed.
I can't wait, man. SmackDown's going to be hot.
City of Perth on the Western Australian coast with WWE Elimination Chamber.
I got to mute that. They're just going to keep playing it. Predictions have been paid. Surprised Jake isn't there. Yeah, I wonder what's up with him. Maybe Lashley gets a shot at it? Yeah. He was just talking to him. Hey, it's Sleepy
Ladies
Redmond.
and gentlemen, please welcome the EST of WWE, Bianca
No, he's getting
Belair.
his picture taken backstage. Toronto with that title.
Bianca, in just moments, you'll step
You know, they're
into the
taking
ring
pictures
with
of
Io
him
Sky
right
for the
now
first
with that
time
title.
Since she cashed in that Money in the Bank contract and defeated you at SummerSlam.
And I could not be more excited. Look, Io Sky and Damage Control, they tried to do everything that they could in my career. They put me on the show.
Go to
for
Australia.
months. And while they were keying and gloating about it, I was training.
I don't know
and
what you're
I was
talking about.
preparing for vengeance.
I love
You
that.
saw what I did to Bailey last
He's
night,
like,
right?
you know what you did. He's
See,
like, I don't know what you're
that
talking
was
about.
on phase one. Now we on the phase two, which is just me and Io. No surprises, no distractions, nobody to come out there and help her. She gonna have to fight this one on her own. So tonight, I'm gonna get my lick back, I'm gonna get some payback, and best of all, I'm gonna get my title back.
I'm on my own.
Against the wow. Nice promo. Do you see what I'm talking about? The way they build stars here is so much better than the way AEW does it. AEW's got these 30-second pre-taped promos that we have proof that they do like 11, 12 takes. Like, these people don't get put through the ringer at all to become characters. The AEW superstars are at a disadvantage when it comes to becoming a star, being someone who can actually carry a national television show. They're at an absolute disadvantage. They're good wrestlers, don't get me wrong. They have that, but there's a whole other piece of this that's just not being cultivated the same way as it is here. I'm not saying that WWE is the best thing ever. I'm saying that it's creating opportunities outside of this. It's making these people into stars.
Perhaps member number 2 gets the
making something of them that they can use elsewhere. They can be actors, they could be show hosts, they can run the show, they could be, you know, general managers. They can move on and be something besides running around these ropes all day.
On Puerto Rico earlier this year.
Yeah, I hope they keep the title on Io. It's the same thing that keeps happening with Shida. Shida keeps winning the title, but there's nothing going on. Like, they don't give her anything to do. It's the same thing with Asuka. Asuka and Io, they're having the same issue. Like, not really much to do. When they have the title, they're not the focus, and then they just take it off of them. Same thing with Shida. She's held the title more than any other woman in AEW, but tell me one story she's had. She carries a stick. She has some friends, and then she doesn't. Like, what? Like, give her something to do. If they take this title off of Io, she's just going to seem mad transitional, and they never really gave her anything hype to do.
You've won championships all around the world, including one of the greatest NXT.
Never needed you as champion at all. I like Bianca, but I like more if they would give her something, some sort of storyline as well. She's starting to have that edge to her. I'm liking her more now than before she took that vacation. So she's headed somewhere. Could be worse.
La 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 la. The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
And it is for the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing first, the challenger.
Carlton's killing it over here.
Tennessee, Bianca Belair. Her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan. She is the WWE Women's Champion.
She's straight from Tokyo. I didn't know that.
Io Sky.
So let's talk strategy.
Byron being the ring announcer. I don't know.
Sky. She's going up against a very vengeful.
I wonder what the story is behind
Belair.
that.
How does she keep the title tonight?
Well, she's the genius of the Sky for a reason, never more at home than when taking flight, and she needs to utilize that. She simply cannot outpower someone like Bianca Belair, especially a Bianca Belair with that chip on her shoulder, feeling she was hard done by with that Money in the Bank contract cash, and of course the attacks afterwards.
And here we go, Bianca Belair.
All right. The title's on the line, so you know what time. It's time.
She will look to use that power to try to win back the championship here tonight.
Light it up.
Going to be an early storm here from Bianca Belair coming out.
And it's time to put in a prediction.
From about 3 months
Predictions are open.
on the shelf, thanks in part to Io Sky.
If you're Io, you try to weather the early storm.
Let's go.
The midsection by the champion Io Sky. Bianca Belair able to block and driving Io.
WWE has weekend shows in the States today. Oh, cool.
It's not just pretty moves.
Wild card, welcome.
Down and dirty with the best of them. She is as gritty as they come.
Hey, as gritty as they come. I got my my shout out.
Bianca Belair,
thanks, Wade.
World champion, also
I heard it. Message
Royal
received.
Rumble match.
I've been getting my my shout outs recently.
Before as you take another look at the vertical suplex and the power of Bianca Belair. Down goes the champion.
Bianca's rolling.
And Bianca standing assault the Sky, cover the try to win the gold and a kick out
Center
by
of the
Io.
ring, not enough. Bianca's looking for an early win here, though. She's pulling out some of the stops, it looks like.
Maneuvering her way into safe harbor.
Bianca Belair once met Bayley in this country in an elimination chamber match where she beat Bayley of Damage Control. Bianca's also had a last one standing match. One of the other appearances here, and now looking to win the WWE Women's Championship. And Io Sky
This is rematch immediately.
take advantage of the ponytail of Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair experienced that more than once in her career.
And knows how to combat it. Now Io driven into the corner. Hit the back of the neck on the top turnbuckle and the kip up now by Bianca. Nobody home and Bianca
Dang,
goes
people are
shoulder
heated,
first.
man.
Into the post,
People are
and now
mad
Io
about that
Sky
Logan Paul
needs to
win.
take advantage.
I'm getting swear words and stuff all over my Twitter right now.
Bianca Belair.
Dang, man, that's how you guys want to
damage that happened to that knee 3 months ago.
talk to
You
me?
never come back fully at 100%, maybe at 85, 90%, and that is
Dang, man,
perhaps
that's what
a
goes
big
on.
opportunity now for
That's
Io
what I get.
Sky.
And Bianca Belair just returning a couple of weeks ago as Io continues to work on the knee. Watch this, the
Logan
dragon
Paul,
screw by
part-timer?
Io Sky, and Bianca immediately went to the injured right knee.
Well, Bianca's biggest asset is that freak athleticism that she has. Take that away, it just increases your chances of victory exponentially.
You know, you mentioned earlier,
Dang,
Wendy,
man,
and
people
again,
are
as
heated.
Io continues to work on the legs of
Hey,
Bianca
hey.
Belair.
People are mad about that.
The long reign of Io Sky is the NXT champion. Let's not forget Bianca Belair at 400. And here's the
That's
cover.
exactly
At
the response that just got is exactly
the
why they should have
longest
done it.
reign of the
What
modern
kind of
era
response
of
was
WWE?
anybody tweeting about Rey Mysterio getting before that? You know, what type of response was the LWO getting before that?
Continues to work on the damage.
You got to look at it
of
from an
Bianca
entertainment
Belair. This is such
standpoint
sound
and an
strategy.
interaction
You take the leg
standpoint,
away,
man.
you take the base away, you take away Bianca's
As
power.
a company,
Gave
which
her
one
the
of those
edge
looks
in
better
my
to
mind
you?
in this match.
Crickets
Roll up by
or
Bianca, looking to
thousands
put
and
the
thousands
champ
of
away
people
and a kick
tweeting
out.
about it, hoping
Take
for him
away
to lose the
Bianca's
title?
Power. You cannot take away her spirit, her competitive nature.
Oh, nice suplex.
Would you
by
rather have crickets?
Bianca Belair,
You know,
able
it's
to
like
roll through, power through.
some people
And
just
again,
can't
the
look at it
knee
that
give
way.
out as Io Sky went to the back of the leg again. Face first goes Bianca.
Targeted attacks.
Bianca needs to
one
unleash her
after
inner
the
heel.
other.
I really hope she's going down that road, but it
amazingly is
probably
not
isn't
even
the best
breathing
idea to
heavily.
do it against
And you
Io because
mentioned it
Io is
earlier.
supposed to
She's
be a
got
heel.
a mean streak in her. Does Io, Wade?
Yeah, no doubt about that.
You know what I mean?
knows
Like,
what it takes
she
to
should
get
probably
the
turn
job
heel
done
on
around
somebody
the world,
after this match.
especially
Like, if
in
she
these
loses
kind of
this,
matchups against
be mad at
very
Charlotte or
top-caliber
something.
opponents. And
And
if you
just-
have
and,
to
like,
go
rip-
low,
rip
if you
Charlotte's
have to
hair
go
out or
dirty,
something.
So be it. The pursuit of victory trumps all.
Yeah, Logan and Christian are making people talk. They're adding spice to a very bland and
Just
tired
when you see
situation.
that power of Bianca Belair, that incredible maneuverability of Sky.
Cover to retain the title, kick it too.
Manages
Yeah,
to
and
swing
Dominic,
the
yeah.
pendulum
The
back
heels
in
are
her
necessary,
direction.
man. I keep trying to tell people this stuff. Oh my goodness. Robert's burning it down over here. Robert, thank you so much for the bits today, man. And thank you to LBD as well. Little Brother Darkness is hooking it up.
It was a complete
Look at
game
a
changer
dancing
for
Dudley.
Io Sky, and Belair just hasn't looked the same since.
I made one that was a flaming Dudley, but I was like, how would I use that? How would anybody use a flaming Dudley? So I decided to go with flipping Dudley instead of flaming Dudley.
But tonight might be a
Hope you guys like the new emotes.
Bianca trying to fight out of this situation.
Just swinging,
Thank you very much,
Sky
Robert.
in the face 6 or 7 times and finally breaking the hold.
Yeah, but has the damage been done to Bianca Belair?
Oh, the
Io
damage
went
has been
right
done,
back on
and the damage
attack,
has been
kicked
controlled.
away again by Bianca.
A momentary reprieve perhaps for Belair.
And Io Sky using her quickness there. And now the genius of the Sky going to head up to the top rope.
They step ahead of
People are so mad. It's so funny.
Went for a missile drop kick, and Belair able to move out of harm's way, and now both women down.
I don't know how much of that was Belair trying to get out of the way and how much was her just collapsing into the corner. Well, her knee gave way once again.
And the impact to Sky. This match is for the WWE Women's Championship. Io Sky, the current champion. Taking on the woman she beat for the title by cashing in the Money in the Bank contract at SummerSlam, Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair lives in the gym and has those freak genetics. She better hope those genetics
freak genetics.
Right now.
Hang on, what?
Oh, and look at this.
Remember when WWE tried to get
Bianca
Logan
Belair
yeah,
trying to shake
they resisted. They resisted the crowd, and it was just
she
weird.
Herself some time. Tip up by Bianca.
Oh,
sure how wise that was.
He just stiffens up with the amount of abuse that's been taken.
And now Bianca planning Io Sky, and
Bianca's knee is bothering her.
Here for Bianca Belair. Another slam by Bianca. And here comes the #1 contender for the Women's Championship.
Dang, we're getting mad body
Sky,
slams.
though, able to step behind.
Pushes her off. Ducks under the incoming clothesline. Time, no. Gut buster.
Now, bad knee, though, right to the gut.
Oh, she used that knee.
To the cover for the championship.
She's hurting herself. I like this. I like where this is headed. See, Bianca's hurting herself throughout this match as well. She's not just fighting Io now.
Bianca again
struggling the freaking crew that put together this pay-per-view, the look of it is incredible.
High atop the Mohammed Abdul Arena in Riyadh. Can Bianca win her 4th world title here tonight?
Can she make her way through the gears after the beatdown she's taken so far in this matchup? Clearly less than 100% now. Can she show up and show out like we're used to?
Yeah, but how smart is it, Wade, to climb to the 2nd rope when you got a bum knee?
You got to do something.
See this? You see how Bianca's commanding the crowd too?
The top rope.
It's another thing that I need to call out. It's like
able to slip underneath.
their understanding of, hey, let's get the crowd into this.
Io Sky tying her up.
Tree of woe, all of Bianca Belair's weight talked on that knee.
And
Bianca! Oh, she went for the knee. Yo, the attention to detail. You saw that? She didn't do the kick to her chest. She did the kick to her knee. And now she's going for the stretch muffler.
There and immediately into another torturous hold.
Bianca Belair, will she tap out?
She's getting stretched out.
Just shows you how deep the playbook of the genius of the
Look at
Sky
this from
truly
Io.
is.
I love this.
Shredding
submission
that knee
maneuver.
in the process.
We get out of that stretch muffler submission. Bianca Belair back to her feet. Io Sky now with a waist lock. Standing switch for Belair.
Oh God.
Dropping Io on her face.
All of the power, all of the guts.
Dude, that looks scary.
Of Belair.
And Io gets the shoulder up.
Just knocking the stuffing.
I wonder what kind of food they have in the arena. Do you think they sell hot dogs and pizza and stuff? Or do you think they have falafel and naan bread and stuff like that? What do you think they sell there? Maybe both.
At this point?
Dig down deep. Give everything you got.
I didn't notice the royalty at ringside this time. Maybe they're on this side. Maybe they're right, like the hard cam. Maybe it's looking right over their heads. Maybe they're on this side. Maybe both. I'd be interested to see what type of food they serve here.
Rolls through, went for the stomp again. Bianca. Pinning combination.
Like in the arena. I'm not talking about in the country or whatever.
Into some reserves right now. Sky hasn't had an answer.
Bianca. Yeah, the way that Wade says it.
But Bianca able to block and using her power yet again.
Jeez, man.
That head scissors. This power of Belair, I mentioned something else.
How lucky are we that she didn't choose to just stick with track and then get a different job, you know? Bianca is just built for this, man.
Watch this.
Think they sell popcorn?
The impact as Io goes face first. But both women physically beaten up in this match.
Belair truly is an athletic phenom that very few women have the answer to.
WWE Women's Championship up for grabs tonight.
I love how much they keep showing us the scope of the event and stuff.
Looking to win her 4th world championship. Sent out to the apron.
Yeah, I wonder if they have nachos.
That would have been nasty. Tug of war with the hair, and of course the powerhouse Belair wins it.
Dude, what if they had like curry nachos? I love the taste of curry. What if they had curry nachos? Ooh. Wait a minute. Bailey's here. Cameraman, zoom in.
Last night by Bianca Belair has reappeared. Bianca off the distraction. Io Sky looking for the win.
Yo, Bailey, I don't know if you're allowed to be here looking like that.
Well, this is why you get yourself
Is this allowed?
with Bailey.
I don't know if this is allowed.
Trust me. I'm watching.
Bailey telling Io Sky to trust her.
Oh, they were barred from ringside on SmackDown.
She'll be thanking her. Io was about to lose the damn match.
I don't think they're allowed to drink alcohol in Saudi
double
Arabia.
underhook. Bianca, though, lands on her feet. And now she has Io Sky in
KOD?
the KOD position.
No,
Io hanging onto the ropes.
Wiggles out and gets the rope.
That was for Io Sky, who again
Curry nachos. Hey, man.
tide.
You never know.
And now Belair sent out to the
Sounds
apron.
good to me, man.
Knees to the midsection by Io Sky. Look at, she's using Bianca's hair against her.
Use whatever you've got to use when the championship is on the line.
And Io Sky saying it's time to fly. This is what Bianca Belair was trying to avoid.
It ain't Bailey's fault. I know it's not, but it's just... Wow. Yeah, with the moonsault. Oh, goodness. Just wipes her out.
Both women having a nasty landing, of course.
They're not messing around. This is one of the most vibrant pay-per-views I've seen. Everything looks just bright and colorful. Beautiful moonsault. The length of her hair helps things look cool, too. I wonder who trained Io, man. She's so good.
Well, the player coach of Damage Control, Bailey, has been yelling strategy since she got out here. And right now, it would appear Io Sky needs all the help she can get, because everything she's tried thus far has simply not been enough.
Yeah, cannot keep Bianca Belair down.
I know that both her and Asuka did not go to Stardom. They're not from Stardom. I think they're from... oh, God, I forget what it's called. They're from some other promotion.
Bailey on the outside, ready to jump in the ring and break that pin up if necessary. Helped lead Io Sky to the championship in the first place. Intent on
I need a documentary on, like, every wrestler.
Had it well scattered, rolled out of harm's way.
Come here. Go behind. No. Double go behind. Nice. Slide to the rope. Beautiful. Get your hands off me. That was awesome. Just slickly slid through the ropes and got Bianca off her immediately. What was the point of that if she's just going to do this? Oh, it's the Jade. The Jaded. Uh-oh.
Bailey's got the official distracted. Bianca Belair could have had the championship one hair if it wasn't
Uh-oh. Is that a call out? Are we gonna see Jade versus Bianca?
Bailey saving the day once again.
And Belair now sends the champion outside the ring. Bianca
Bling? Oh, takes out Bailey. She hit Jade's move right there. Oh, she hit her own partner.
Obviously an accident.
She doesn't look upset about it. She's like, yeah, whatever.
And Belair now
come here. Surprise. Ouch. Dude, that was vicious as heck. Bianca just put Io into the barricade.
Understanding that she has to pin Io or submit her. And Bailey now trying to hold on to the champ. And a right hand by Belair.
Well, I admire the selfless
They're probably trying to figure. Oh,
and now Belair with Bailey up on her shoulders.
Uh-oh, Bailey's going through the table again.
Bianca Belair right here at her announce table, looking for the KOD, and then now what is this?
Wait a minute. It's Kairi Sane.
Bianca Belair staring at. Is that? Ooh, that's Kairi Sane.
It's Kairi. Kairi Sane, I was thinking about it. I was like, could she be the one who's saving her here? Is she in damage control?
NXT champion, Kairi Sane with Belair in trouble.
Yo, Kairi's back.
Belair to the post. The official
Guess who's back? Back again. Kyrie's back with damage.
It's basically a 3-on-1 matchup at this point.
Well, Kairi Sane and Io Sky, longtime friends, tag partners from both Japan and NXT. Sane is back. Count of 7 now. Bianca Belair is not going to make the count back to
and she gets counted
she
out.
Does, just
oh, she doesn't.
Speak too soon. Oh,
Io Sky with a moonsault.
It's done, dude.
The leg, retains the championship.
Who's your winner?
La 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 la.
WWE Women's Champion.
La 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 la. Io retains. Thanks to Kyrie, dude. I was thinking about it once this match started. I'm like, oh, you know, because I thought that Damage Control was going to be barred from ringside. So I was like, you know what? This would be a cool way for Kyrie to show up. She could save her. I was going to say it, but I'm like, nah, that might ruin it for people if it does happen. Sometimes I don't give you guys my full-on prediction. I'm really glad that she retained, though, because, like I said, I don't want her to just be this transitional champion.
But she's got no chance. Io Sky holding her down. And now the Pirate Princess.
She does look epic. Ouch! Oh my God! Like she really smashed her head.
Bailey looks like she has no clue what just happened. And what's interesting about this is the last time we saw Kairi Sane, she was taken out, beaten up, and kicked out of WWE by
Bailey. Wow. Dude, the story is awesome. She's so, like, just gorgeous, man. Kyrie's no joke. Yeah, the ref was like, whatever. So, Messi, welcome. Yeah, ref definitely took a vacation from looking anywhere near action. Ref was tying their shoes, and they forgot how. La 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 la. All right, Bianca, you gotta go. Let's get this title out of here. What matches left? Damian versus Cody. Roman versus LA Knight. I think that's it. There's no tag team matches tonight, are there? I don't think there's any tag team stuff tonight. No Finn, right? Yeah, no Finn. That's about it. Did I spell Kyrie right? Let me see. Yeah, okay. I hope I did. All right, EO, you gotta go too. Kyrie's back. Ah, Clippy Land. Clippy Land says that I'm muted, so I'm not sure I should respond to Clippy Land. But welcome, Clippy Land. Hopefully you can hear me. I know not your what's next to your name not necessarily means that you're completely muted. Yo, Kyrie's back. Wonder what they have planned for her. It's cool how the story fits together between how she left and her coming back. The Sky Pirates, yeah, I remember that. Not bad at all. It was a was a good match, but yeah, that ending was very interference ridden. But at least it was a return. At least it was somebody who we haven't seen in a while coming back and interfering. At least it wasn't the same old, same old. I was thinking that Bayley, it was looking kind of just like a normal SmackDown match, you know. Now bring Asuka into their crew. Maybe. Be cool if they brought them together and gave them something to do. Just making a crew out of people who have similar ethnic background seems extremely lazy to me. So I hope that's not it. If they're gonna do it, I hope it would have a story to it and have some cool stuff planned for it, not just throw people together who happen to be from the same like ethnic background. That just, to me, that's so lazy. Especially if you're not going to do anything with it. If you're not going to give it any sort of like cultural reason to happen. It's just, oh, you guys know each other, right? From the same place, right? Like, what is that? Kind of like what's happening with Reggie right now. Reggie and the Hood guys. Yo, we're all from the Hood. Like, what? Okay, but are you going to do anything, or... What you gonna do, man? Damian Priest. Wah. Oh, he's got both titles. He does not have his Money in the Bank, though. We know why. Is he getting pyro tonight? No pyro. Man, look at the stage. Damian Priest. La, 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 la. Here, I'll sing it for you guys.
Just is set for one fall.
Nice outfit.
Introducing first, representing the Judgment Day from New York City, weighing 249 pounds. He is one half of the undisputed
La, la. I love how when he walks down the ramp and his Titantron lines up, it's like he has the wings. It's really nice. It's like he drank a Red Bull before he came out here. A purple bull. He drank a Red Bull, but it was like a purple flavor. And gave him purple wings.
Priest cannot be in a pleasant mood heading into this match with Cody Rhodes tonight.
Yeah, and that, when he's in a mood.
Man, I can't wait to see what you guys think is going to happen here. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see how the crowd's gonna erupt for Cody here. Bow, 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 bow. Sami stole his Money in the Bank.
And make sure they do not control the power here in WWE, and that's the reason Priest doesn't have the briefcase out here right now, because Sami Zayn took off with it.
Absconded, held in abeyance. I've no idea where the Money in the Bank briefcase, and more importantly, that contract is, but you can't cash in without it.
Dum, dum. It's got to be approaching like midnight where they're at, right? Cody fan. Oh, it looks so cool on the jewel above the ring. You saw his logo on it. It was perfectly in the middle. It looked awesome. Oh, nice outfit. Is it felt? It's velvet. Oh, is this a hint that Red Velvet's gonna come over from AEW? She should come over here. Get her some training in NXT. She's got a great look to her. She's a pretty okay. Oh my god, dude. You saw the pyro? Perfection. She's got a great look to her. She could speak multiple languages, and she's okay at wrestling, but I feel like she needs upgrades a little bit. She needs a little bit of honing. It's 10:44 inside. Oh, okay. So almost 11 o'clock.
Cody Rhodes Rhodes with the intense look on his face. He's been trash talking with Damian Priest since he started to walk down the ramp.
Yeah, it's like velvet. It's like a velvet outfit. Looking awesome. Yeah, they know the song. I must say, this crowd has been very into the show. They said this place sold out in like 2 hours, so you would hope that if the people here bought the tickets that fast, that they're extremely enthusiastic. Sometimes tickets sell a lot right away, and it's because of a lot of scalping and stuff.
How much pyro do you need, Cody?
That gem looks so cool. You see how cool that jewel looks? My goodness, I just can't get over it. Oh, he's getting beat down. Right out the gates. We drop hits. Get jumped. Yeah, the jacket's looking so crazy good. All right, predictions are in, guys. I probably shouldn't have put it in so far, so fast, because they didn't ring the bell yet. But yeah, here we go. All right. Thank you. I got saved by the bell. It's all right, Gritty. Saved by the bell.
Yeah, will not be a technical.
Cody brought the black pants. Get your predictions in now if you guys would like them to count.
Drop down right hands by Cody Rhodes to Damian Priest. And now Cody in the corner. And Damian Priest not going to allow that to happen as he slings Rhodes away. Cody Rhodes, though, takes down Priest.
You almost sense the bile pouring out
Fresh
of the
jackets,
souls
yeah.
of these two guys, wanting to rip each
Yeah,
other
you
to
saw it,
shreds.
Seagriff? It was beautiful. Just
Cody
what an
Rhodes
epic
now.
setup.
He was going to deliver a suicide dive before Damian Priest moved out of harm's way.
Regroup, get to the outside. Plan A didn't work. What else have you got, Priest?
Oh.
And Priest with a kick to the midsection. The powerhouse, the enforcer of the Judgment Day. Senior
Both of
Money
these
in
guys
Bank
were on
went
the
out
other
undisputed
channel.
tag champs
Well,
with Finn
not
Balor,
really on the other
Damian
channel,
Priest.
Both of them were at All In.
I have never seen any
We're all out?
competitor
All in?
utilize limb length as well.
Whatever that first one they did was called. Look at how much hair that Damian put on. Damian has made extensions actually work. It looks cool. I love how he cares about his presentation so much. You can tell it's a big part of his focus.
At this level, Cody Rhodes sent into the corner.
Over the top goes Cody. Cody, oh, with the hurting leg. Hurting ankle.
That was the ankle that Priest wrapped the chair around.
Oh my God.
Goes off the flatliner. Cody
Flatliner's in the center of the ring.
And a kick out. That was the ankle Wade. A couple of weeks ago on Raw, they wrapped the
Nick
steel
Aldis,
chair
yeah,
around
there you
and
go.
pounded
Oh, I
it
wonder if
against
they'll
the
bring that
steel
up.
I've got to tell you, a big part of me did not believe Cody when he told me he was near enough 100%.
Wonder if they'll ever bring that up.
Reaction on that ankle there tells me he's clearly not.
It is so mad.
Game talk from Cody Rhodes, perhaps trying to
It is so
convince
mad and
himself
sad.
that he's healthier than he really is.
Well, Damian Priest had a plan a couple of weeks ago, knowing he was going into this match against Rhodes. Take out Cody. Don't allow him to be.
I'm sorry to hear that, Panda.
Cody has been a persistent
I thought it was a really good match.
Judgment Day in recent months, and clearly Priest wants to end the Cody Rhodes story for good tonight.
He cheated to be champion. Yeah, but that's him, you know? He's a heel. He's supposed to be a bad guy.
Brock Lesnar. And Cody now exploding out of the corner, and down goes Priest.
You mentioned that Brock Lesnar affair, perhaps the
what bad guys
highlight
do.
of Cody's career thus far.
Do you like any bad guy wrestlers, Panda?
Best of 3 series with the Beast.
Almost nobody does that. That shows you the gears
A lot of
and the
cheaterish in this
level
pay-per-view.
that Cody Rhodes can reach.
Like what?
when
What
he's
else?
on
What else
top
happened?
form.
Oh, the Kyrie Sane
Damian
stuff.
Priest
Hey, Kyrie's back.
stopping Cody Rhodes momentarily in his tracks. Cody, though, knocks down Priest. And again,
Ouch.
The injured ankle causing Cody,
Power slam.
at least at this point, minimal.
Well, shout out to
Just his
Gold Dust.
brief reactions does not seem to be slowing
Bro
Cody
Dust.
down too much, but
Oh, bad guy's got to be bad.
could go right for Cody. if
Covered
he's
by
not
Cody
careful.
now. Off the disaster
Doesn't they get a
kick,
pass
over
if
the
they
leg, and a
cheat?
kick out by Priest. Again,
Yeah,
Cody
Kyrie
went
looked like
to
$1
the
million
leg
bucks, man.
one more
She's
time,
just,
trying to shake out the pain.
she looked great, man.
Slowly
I'm
back
glad
to
that
his
she made
feet.
an impact right
Cody's
away.
one of those guys that's not going to complain. He's not going to make excuses.
Here's the issue. I've known
Yeah, I
Cody
think there's
a long
only
time.
one more match.
This past Monday on Raw was as enraged as I have ever seen him.
What could I have
Use that
forgotten?
to your advantage, and it's a great thing when you can derail you, when you come to strategizing and thinking clearly when that red mist descends. But right now, things are all going in the favor of the American Nightmare.
Yeah, the Arabic announce table.
I think that's it.
Getting cleared apart by Cody and Damian Priest with an absolutely wicked clothesline.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
about drove Cody Rhodes out of his boots.
Yeah, just a Roman match, I think.
When Cody Rhodes was rearranging the furniture, Damian Priest was recovering and plotting.
No, I didn't forget about that. I was just saying, is there anything else? Obviously, that's going to be the last match, but I'm wondering what else there is. I didn't forget about LA Knight.
Looking for a razor's edge. And drives Priest face first into the post.
Well, Damian Priest coming at 100 miles an hour towards Cody Rhodes there. Thankfully for Cody, using his momentum against him.
And now driving Priest up onto the announce table.
Uh-oh.
And now
Damian Priest is on the table. Is he going to catch what JD got? Oh, no.
Not once, but twice to JD McDonagh this past Monday night on Raw. And could that be the fate of Damian Priest right now?
JD McDonagh was the sacrificial
Yeah,
one,
that.
but it was
Oh,
really
wait a minute.
And there's the reckoning. It was the Crossroads Monday night.
The reckoning on the table from Damian Priest.
Damian used his own version, which he calls the reckoning.
I think Zelina got mad too. She's not streaming.
The face of Cody Rhodes just bounced hard off that announce table.
And watch this, the reckoning by Damian Priest.
I love it. I'm glad that they're making it part of the story here because they have similar finishers.
And Priest getting
well, they had similar finishers before he changed it up. Latino.
Popularity contest. It's about winning gold, and right
I love
now, there's only
Damian's
one
hair right
man
here,
in
man.
This match who has any form of gold, and there's a reason for it. He's bloody.
Yeah, he doesn't use it anymore. He just brought it out recently.
And now Priest again looking to put Cody Rhodes away. Big smile on
No,
his face.
Cody reversed it.
Able to turn it around into a crossroads of his own.
Oh my God.
These two dropping the heavy artillery on one another, and it is Cody who is stirring first.
Again, the impact of the crossroads by Cody Rhodes. Both men down, critical part of this matchup.
Cody's in
Yeah, there's two announce tables.
really negates the
I called that out earlier. I was like, you know what's going to happen now? And they tried. It just didn't break. Here's Finn. Well, Finn Balor. Abs collar is here. Actually, it's Finn Smiler.
Wandering down out to the apron.
You never fight Judgment Day on the
Boba Fett, what's up, man?
JD McDonagh runs into a
Oh, JD with the distraction play.
But the distraction.
Goodness gracious. That South of Heaven looks so good. That's not enough. That's not enough.
Cody refusing to be derailed no matter the offense thrown in his direction. Look at the height of that South of Heaven as Cody's
South of Heaven looks so good.
ricocheting off the mat. A fast, tight
People sell it like $1 million bucks too.
It's not what on earth is
Where's Dominic? Oh, it's Dominic. Boo. Dang, he's even getting booed halfway across the planet.
Situation. And then a warm welcome from this Riyadh audience.
We got Dominic and Finn and McDonagh.
Oh, Jey Uso with a super kick to just kick the hair out of Dominic's head. Oh my God, Jey Uso is running wild. I hope they do like a little dark stuff after this, a couple dark matches or something. I'd love to see some footage of how this crowd reacts to Jey Uso's theme song and stuff. Maybe have Jey versus Dominic after the show or something. Cody Cutter. Nice left hands. Bionic elbow. Uno, dos. Not enough, not enough.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
This is well put together. Nice flow to this.
American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
Did Sami turn heel here? Oh, but how? How would he turn heel? He stole the Money in the Bank.
Hooks Priest up.
How would he turn heel? Show up and help the Judgment Day? That seems really wild.
Superb strike.
Sami saved Seth, yeah.
Damian Priest at the temple of Rhodes. Rhodes bouncing back though.
And Jay's out here without Sami, yes.
Priest down on the apron, caught Cody with a big kick.
Cody with the case. I mean, that's I don't know, man. That sounds mad. That sounds out of left field. Sounds really, really weird, especially for right now. Another Cody cutter.
Off to Damian Priest. You don't have to like
That's
the guy,
part of
but he's got
Cody's
the
move then?
to kick out
I don't know. There's something weird going on. But I don't think they want to do anything too crazy because Seth's supposed to be a good guy, so is Cody, so is Jay. I don't think they want to be having them working together behind the scenes and reveal it later because that might take away the accomplishments.
In Crown Jewel for Cody Rhodes. A master of the comeback.
If they come together afterwards, then that's fine. But if they're already together, that might kind of make it seem like they've been not so heroic, you know? Like they all had a plan behind the scenes. And, I don't know, might undercut what they've accomplished.
Cody on his shoulder. Cody trying to fight out of it.
You know, to still have the original Money in the Bank, you got to think about the purple one as a decoy. Who's got the original one?
Priest now behind.
Ollie, what's up, Ollie? Crossroads. And another one. And another one.
And Crossroads 3.
That's dumb. That has to be it. That has to be it. Holy moly, man. He put him down. The fact that he used 3 of them, that kind of still puts Damian high up in terms of possible world champion material. Because think about who Cody beat 3 times. He beat the current world champion 3 times. So that makes Cody world champion material, and he almost beat Roman if it wasn't for the bloodline too. So Cody's already there. The fact that it took his finisher 3 times to beat Damian, that makes Damian look like he's also on that level. These details help to add consistency to possible future outcomes. Like if Damian does cash in and win the world title, he won't seem out of place. He'll seem still somebody hard to beat, someone devastating, someone worthy of being in that position. I love it, man. I love the attention to detail. And I love that the power levels are kept consistent.
Falconry is a long, well-honored tradition, and hence the reason the Falcon is the national bird. The Falcon clearly embodies the spirit of this majestic desert kingdom. Well, WWE has been in Riyadh all week long, and our superstars have been active in many community events in Riyadh.
Start the show. Out the curtain, lights go up.
Hey everyone, it is our first day in Riyadh. We are ahead of Crown Jewel, and we are here today celebrating special events. We're doing some unified gaming, and we're having so much fun. Go! Got it.
What's it called? The WWE Experience?
We got to be a part of the community, meet the kids,
The
be
Falcon,
here
yeah.
in Riyadh. These
Funny,
kids
that
are
used to
just
be my
amazing
nickname.
kids, and they're just striving to be the absolute best versions of themselves. WWE is global, and it's amazing how the message can just be relatable across the world.
Make sure we don't run it. Oh Lord, yeah. Panda, they brought it back. Oh, Lord, yeah. What's this?
Oh, yeah. As the undisputed champion.
Whoa. Heyman will betray Roman? Oh, jeez. Man, you guys are throwing out some real twists.
I'm gonna stack you.
Smash you.
I beat them all.
Hooray!
Life is what you make it.
Oh, God.
That's false.
Don't do it. Is that NF? I'm not scoring. I know, Panda. You said if Logan wins, you're not scoring it. Unfortunately, because that you should always score, you know, because your opinion of the show is going to help us to get closer to the reality of everybody's opinion, you know. If people who don't like it don't score it, then it's only going to be good scores, you know. I'll be right back. Hang on. You guys get to hang out with Flippin' Dudley. 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 Dudley, stop being Flippin' Dudley. I know you're hype. All right, just hang on. Thought Dudley was doing flips. He was flipping. Flippin' Dudley. Crowd's been loving LA Knight though, man. Michael Cole was talking about it as the show started. Like, wow, this crowd is really into LA Knight.
One me. We're going in you.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm coming to take over everything that you stand for. When I'm done, we're going to leave you in the desert.
No, Ollie, man. Just hang out, man. You'll be all right. I keep you abreast of the situation visually with who's on the screen. Right now, nothing's happening. It's just a promo package. Once you see a person on the screen, that means that they're actually out here. Ah, Pyro. Here we go, here we go. Here he is. Dude, he's got the swag. He's walking the walk. It's LA Knight. He's gonna fight, yeah. LA Knight, LA Knight, LA Knight.
All the hype is over now. This is...
Let's see if they do it, man. This would be just crazy if they switched the belt right now, because it doesn't... It's like, why would you spend 3 years telling this story of Roman Reigns and the bloodline and just have this guy come along and take it? I'm pretty sure LA Knight wasn't part of the plans when they started the storyline. Sometimes things change.
Almost to the very top.
It's LA Knight. He's gonna fight, yeah.
Not supposed to play out the way LA
He's gonna fight, yeah. Okay, we got LA Knight. And then we got Roman Reigns. It's time for the creepy Roman statue. Everyone's already got their ones up. They're like, it's over, dude. Let's go. La 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 la. Now it's time for the creepy Roman statue. La 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 la. Someone is going to come out. It's blah blah blah. Oh, blah blah blah. Helped to win. So yeah. Oh my God. Show over. That's recap. Oh, Panda, you're in the future. Panda's in the future. Panda's in the future. Panda's in the future. Panda, no, no. La 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 la. I saw Temezi's tweet here. I like that. La 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 la. You saw my predictions, Panda? I put a little shout out for you on there. Roman's taking his sweet time as usual. Gives me time to put the title up here and everything. Let's see. Boom. Oh, wait. That's not the one. Nope. Hang on. Do I even have this? This. No. I'm pretty sure I do have this. Where is it though? Nah, that's Seth's. I'm gonna find it. It's here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's here somewhere. Dang, look at this.
In Saudi Arabia alone,
Roman's just blowing the place up. Got the Universal. Interesting.
Contest is set for one fall.
One
And it is
fall.
for the
I guess basically I have both of these.
WWE Universal Championship.
Yeah, I guess I gotta put both of them still.
The challenger from Los Angeles, California, weighing 240 pounds, L.A. Knight.
John Cena, can I interview? How do you feel? Gurgle, gurgle. I missed the creepy Uso statue.
Accompanied to the ring by his special counsel, the Wise Man.
I guess what I can do is I can just like suck the.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing 265 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE.
Suck the saturation out of this. Yeah, I can just go like that, I guess. It's good enough.
The trash talking continues.
Well, popularity and fan support can take you a hell of a long way in this industry, but when that bell rings, you are on your own. And LA Knight
sneaks in and super kicks Reigns. Aw, man. Come on. The title's on the line. So you know what time.
If you're Roman, you need to weather the emotional storm. You need to
time.
weather all of this momentum that LA Knight has built. And more importantly, perhaps than all that, you've got to take this WWE Universe out of this match. And Roman went after LA Knight early, and LA Knight now with the right hands to the champion.
Let's go.
To start things off in
Predictions
this
are open.
Get
your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count.
This is the exact burst of adrenaline you would expect from a first-time challenger at this level. You're absolutely right. The storm was always coming, but this is a man, Roman Reigns, who's weathered the storm time and time again.
Now Roman mocking LA Knight and his WWE fans here tonight. Again, these are waters that LA Knight has never swum in. He's never done it. He's never been in, especially with a shark against Roman Reigns. He's never had a championship opportunity. At this level, this is a different world. This is a different ball game.
It's completely new territory. Nobody ever knows quite how they're going to react.
Go. Who do you think is winning, guys? You think LA Knight's going to pull it off, or are we getting a tribal retention?
You're in that ring with the greatest of a generation.
LBD knows.
Your first championship
Brother Darkness knows what time it is. You spent all your points on LA Knight. All right, man. May the odds be ever in your favor. Hunger Games style.
Really somebody who belonged in that spotlight at
LA Knight in control early. Never mind.
Well, one thing about LA Knight is, at least on the outside, he doesn't show the nerves. He's complete, full of confidence, very cocky, believes he can win here tonight.
LA Knight has got ice flowing through his veins. He's got a lot more experience in ring than I had when I got to that stage in my career, and I hope that pays dividends for him here.
And LA Knight now launching himself over the top rope, cover the matchup for the title, and a kick at one. What is the theme of tonight? The theme is believe. And LA Knight has believed in himself since the very beginning. When he was down and out on his luck, many people never thought he'd survive here in WWE. When he was running a model agency, oh, down goes Reigns. LA Knight, through all of that, believed in himself. He took a bet on himself, and that's why he's here tonight. And now Paul Heyman, fumbling around outside the ring, allows Roman Reigns to slip out of harm's way.
That's what the wise man does, just throws a little sand in the gears.
Takes advantage.
What a start this has been for the challenger.
The LA Knight has not backed down. He's taken the fight to Roman Reigns. So many opponents over the years have been intimidated just being in the ring with the tribal chief, but LA Knight has not allowed that to happen yet. And now with Roman Reigns in his sight, LA Knight with a clothesline off the apron.
Yeah.
Again, Reigns has got the champ's advantage. Knight cannot win via countout or disqualification.
Yeah.
He's got to pin or submit the champion.
I hear the yes.
And referee Ryan Tran letting a lot go in the early part of this matchup.
That's the problem. LA Knight just got carried away with that early success and forgot he was in there with a modern-day in-ring god in Roman Reigns.
And now Roman
bouncing Roman off the announce table. They put it back together, I think.
Smarting for the first time really in this matchup.
Oh.
First into the corner of
LA
the
put
steps.
face first into the steel steps.
That was about as bad a landing as possible when it comes to those steel steps.
He looked at the ref like, we're okay? I mean, is this still good? We're fine? Okay, good.
LA Knight is down. Roman Reigns able to regroup a bit.
Arabic writing looks so cool to me. Like, how is that words, you know? It's so cool. And it's so ancient.
And this is the problem with Roman, Wade. When he weathers the early emotional storm and he takes control of the match like this,
it's like squiggle, squiggle, and then it's like, yeah, that means something. It's kind of like a doctor's handwriting.
100 miles an hour.
You get a prescription.
Volley of abuse for 5 straight minutes.
Squiggle, squiggle.
Still ends up
save your life.
That is when you enter panic mode. And if you're LA Knight, you realize you've never been in a ring with a guy quite like this in your entire career.
Roman's still beefy, but he looks like he's lost weight. I hope he's okay, man. I hope the reason that he hasn't been on TV as much is not anything to do with his health. I always have that concern with him.
The punishing pace of the tribal chief Roman Reigns.
He doesn't look bad. He just looks a little less beefy than normal, I guess.
Stalking LA Knight.
It's familiar territory for Roman Reigns.
And again, for LA Knight, he has worked so hard throughout his career, from the bottom of the barrel all the way to the top, to earn this opportunity. And Wade, you know better than anyone that a championship opportunity of this magnitude.
Yo, the hammer whip into the corner just smashes the back of LA Knight. Roman in firm control here.
If you can.
Yeah, trust me, I thought my entire time in 2010 I'd get opportunity after opportunity. I didn't make it count back then. I've lived to regret it ever since. You're right, this may be the only time in his career LA Knight gets a chance for the big one, a chance to win the gold. Unfortunately for him, he's against a man who may be unstoppable.
And Roman Reigns now, suplex delivered, cover now on LA Knight, who kicks out.
Just sense LA Knight is still desperately trying to get his bearings.
Let's not forget, this is Roman Reigns' first match, Wade, since SummerSlam.
Yeah, and normally that's a big problem, but Reigns has been in that position before, and this is what he does best. He slows down opponents. He makes sure the pace is his pace. He controls the matchup, and that allows him
Are they chanting CM Punk?
to reach top gear when he wants to, not when his opponent wants to.
CM Punk! Am I hearing CM Punk?
Wait, let's talk about Roman now. You do
CM Punk! Somebody was mad. Where's CM Punk? Dude, if CM Punk came out here, oh my god. Can you imagine if CM Punk was the next challenger for the Universal title? He challenges Roman Reigns now.
So we're talking about the best of a generation.
Oh, no.
Exploding into the cover now on Knight to retain, inside leg hook. Tonight has to kick it too.
Best of a generation who continues
Sounds like
to
CM Punk. That was you? Oh, Big Rude, you're there? That's awesome of you to be hanging out with us in the chat while you spent all that money to get there. You spent all that money for the tickets. That's loyalty, man. I appreciate it. How much would Punk get to step out right now?
Roman Reigns delivers a clothesline in the corner.
$1 million bucks? I don't know. A couple $100,000 maybe. I mean, Brock. I think Brock did something like that. I don't know for sure.
Going to be a struggle because it seems right now
Roman versus CM Punk at Elimination Chamber. Why not at Survivor Series? Survivor Series is the next major pay-per-view. And I think it's in Chicago, too.
And Reigns just continuing to be angered.
He don't want no beef. He don't want no beef. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Again,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You're witnessing
Smash that full too, man.
Definitely the greatest of this generation. A 3.5-year title reign.
I'm just thinking about entertainment value. I'm not thinking about people challenging Roman to actually beat him for the title. Because I don't think anybody should beat Roman that we haven't already seen him fight. Like the perfect ending to this whole thing is that his family is not there to save him. He alienates so much of the bloodline that nobody really has his back, and then he just gets like the. You know how Avengers Endgame ended, where it was like Avengers Assemble, and like everybody he's beat comes out, and they take down the remaining members of the bloodline, and he's got nobody left. And then whoever he's fighting wins the title off of him. That's how I would do it if I was writing this story. And have it be like everybody who he's beaten these dastardly, dirty ways ends up costing him, and then he's got nobody there. He's got no backup, and then he loses it. That way, everybody he's beat has, like, obviously wouldn't be able to have like Edge and Daniel Bryan and stuff, but dude, this crowd is hype as heck right now. Nice punches.
He's really
Flying, yeah. BFT? No. Thought he was going for the BFT.
And now LA Knight measuring the champion Reigns. Kick to the midsection.
DDT just plants Roman straight into the mat.
Reigns has got to kick it too.
Roman's got to kick out.
For LA Knight.
LA Knight is tapping into something very special here. We may be seeing history unfolding before our eyes.
And again, now waiting for LA Knight.
Oh, they have a new chant. Look, they invented a chant over here.
You cannot take a second to breathe against the champion Roman Reigns. Feeding off the WWE fans. Knight now to the corner. Roman Reigns crumbles in a heap. Now back to his feet. LA Knight.
Scooped. Roman's out of it. Under. Uranagi. Rock bottom? It's not a rock bottom if you don't lay out with him. I wish they wouldn't call it a rock bottom if he doesn't do the rock bottom. Like, there's a difference between a rock bottom and a uranagi. A uranagi is where you just toss the guy to the mat and you're still standing up. A rock bottom is where you like Russian leg sweep and lay out with them. You know, you lay down with them. I don't know if Roman knows this or not. Maybe he's supposed to be doing it, but he just doesn't know. That's not the rock bottom. That's a uranagi.
Roman is locked and loaded.
So every punch is a Superman punch then, right? Because you don't need to jump anymore. Every punch is a Superman punch. Nice swing, neck breaker. Oh. He said that's not enough. Come here. Superman punch, punk.
Superman punch. Cover on Knight. Kick out at two.
Name check elbow might work against every other person on the roster. It just takes too long to execute against Roman Reigns.
He probably should have went for the cover off the neck breaker to Reigns.
There's a time to showboat and there's a time to realize you are in there with the greatest that we have in this present day.
It is an incredible atmosphere at WWE Crown Jewel, our main event tonight.
I love the way they made that gem look up there. So good.
Delivering a Superman punch to the challenger.
Is there a conference after this? Does anybody know? Probably not. It's going to be mad late there. It's like midnight.
Out of pure instinct, Knight was able to kick out after the Superman.
Here we go. He's going to ooh-wah this dude. Ready?
Now Roman Reigns.
No! Nice. He leaped over it. Leapt. LA Knight leaps over the incoming spear. You heard the ooh-wah, and he's like, I don't want that. Crowd is just hanging on every move. I love it.
LA gonna drag himself up to the second rope. What is he going to look for a superplex here on Roman Reigns? Champ up to the top rope, able to block momentarily.
No, Roman says quit
Body
that.
shot by the head of the table. And another. Headbutt by Roman. Stuns LA Knight at least momentarily. Roman struggling.
Come here.
Knight
Leaps to the top rope. Wow. Superplex. He tugged Roman over. Roman didn't look like he wanted to take that.
Take two.
Elbow drop.
Cover for the undisputed championship.
Dang, he almost had it.
Well, the momentum is building for LA Knight.
He almost had it, man.
Is the frustration when you hit Roman Reigns with the best that you've got, and he's still.
See this? He had to tug him off. It looked like Roman didn't have it yet. Uh-oh. Solo's here.
Jimmy Uso
Jimmy.
is dragging the undisputed champion out of the ring.
Jimmy's helping Roman.
Staring down the aisleway at Solo Sikoa. Jimmy has saved his cousin.
Helps when you've got family.
Look out.
You can rely on top-level family like Jimmy Uso.
And now LA Knight.
Oh, Superman punch. That's not a disqualification.
By Jimmy Uso.
Oh, you're getting ooh-wad. Spear. That's not enough, though. That's not going to be enough. That's not enough. I knew it. LA Knight kicks out, and the crowd is loving it, dude. This has got that electricity. Let's go, man.
With everything against him, Solo Sikoa, Jimmy Uso, Superman punch, and a massive spear. LA Knight dug down deep and stays alive in this match.
Roman's losing it. Dang, they know swear words over here too? Dang, all right. I see you, Saudi Arabia. I see you, Riyadh.
Having the temerity to kick out of that spear. How dare you?
Roman Reigns is
Your knowledge of English is surpassing my knowledge of what's it called? Arabian? Any title changes? Yes, finish. One title change.
Despite the fact that Solo was out here, Jimmy was out here, Heyman was out here, LA Knight still has a breath left in him.
They allowed to swear? What? Oh, the guillotine choke.
We're going to choke out LA Knight. Roman Reigns trying to get Knight to pass out or tap out so he can retain the undisputed championship.
Grover applied deep onto the throat of LA Knight. No doubt, desperately sucking on oxygen and failing in that attempt.
Roman Reigns has got it locked in good with all his power, with all his might.
Logan Paul versus Gunther. That sounds great.
Dominance from the champ.
Dude, that sounds great.
Heyman looking on with all the intensity.
Yeah, finish. I just said, yeah, there was one title change. Jeppo, welcome, by the way.
No, he hasn't given up yet. LA Knight trying to make it back to a vertical base. Can Knight somehow do it? Can he dig down deep? Can there be one last gasp for LA Knight? Body shots. Break the hold. Roman Reigns again.
This is LA Knight's best match he's had in WWE, I would say. Yeah, that guillotine is so good. Let's get this guy, man. Pass him out.
I mean, he's fading.
Be an anticlimactic ending to the show, but it would be a good way to make LA Knight look strong. BFT. What? Ref said 3.
To be clear, that was the only thing that saved Roman Reigns.
The ref said 3.
We were about to have a new champ.
LA Knight was going to stop the record record-setting reign of Roman Reigns before Jimmy Uso saved his cousin.
Oh, he's mad now.
No, I like you.
No, I like you. I like you. He tried to hit him. That's it. Jimmy, you're getting bounced. Jimmy's head is getting bounced off the announce table for his interference. That was 3, dude. The ref said 3. You can get it too, Roman. Roman's getting dribbled like a basketball over here too. Ouch, oh my God.
It's been a long time since I've seen Roman Reigns in this much trouble.
Reigns is down. Jimmy Uso went for the super kick.
I'm not sure I want to tell you. Wouldn't you rather just watch it?
Uso's been taken out of the equation.
Oh, spear through the barricade.
Reigns spares Knight through the barricade.
There's the issue. It's simply not Jimmy Uso that you need to worry about.
Yeah, they know these swear words.
Roman Reigns sends Knight back into the ring. LA Knight had the entire wind knocked out of him, being driven through the barricade. Roman Reigns wants to beat Knight, center of the ring.
That's done. Done. Roman retains. La 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 la. Roman. Roman retains now. This guy's belt. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I could tell you right now, but it's like, I'd rather you just see it, you know? I'd rather you just watch it. But, I mean, you can check my Twitter if you really want to know. I'd rather not say. If you really want to know, just check my Twitter. I tweeted it. La 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 la.
Invading Jimmy Uso, believing himself prone to that spear from Roman Reigns. Softened up.
Please end Roman's reign. Jeppo's mad. Aw, come on.
I firmly believe that LA Knight had Roman Reigns beat off the BFT if it wasn't for the interference of Jimmy Uso.
There can be no
La la
argument
la la
against
la
it.
la. It's the creepy Roman statue.
Roman Reigns coming into this one. He is the most fortunate man on planet Earth. LA Knight just got screwed.
And Roman Reigns' historic run as the undisputed champion.
This run is continuing. There's no doubt about it. And as I was saying, it doesn't really make sense for him to be the one. After all this, after the entire storyline, there's no way that LA Knight was factored into it. There's no way LA Knight was factored into the story from the beginnings, and I would say that however this storyline is going to end, however Roman Reigns' title reign is going to end, it's going to be somebody we've already seen before. It's not going to be some new up-and-comer. That would make no sense. How do you have a 3-year-long storyline and have somebody as the guy who's going to beat Roman who wasn't even here 3 years ago? Well, that's why I thought LA Knight would not win this match, because he wasn't even here 3 years ago.
Wonderful time in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Said it's a reign of terror. That's exactly what they need, man. Too many title reigns are short and meaningless. This one has it has bite to it. It actually matters. We have not seen a championship reign like this in the modern era. You're not used to it, but it matters. It's made this something that you care about. It's made this something that you really want to see somebody take it off of them. And it's made a story to where whoever takes it off of them, it's going to fit into a larger idea. It's not just, oh, somebody lost the title, like Hangman Page or whatever. Like, it's not like that. This is something where it matters, where who takes it off of them and how they take it off of them and when they take it off of them. All that stuff is meaningful instead of just a title defense.
Rhea Ripley defends her
No,
Women's
Mike.
World Championship
We're not going to tell people not to watch. That's that nonsense that people keep on telling me about. Oh, if you don't like AEW, don't watch it. And it's like, I didn't say I don't like it. I'm saying that they make mistakes, and this is how they can fix them. This is what I think the mistakes are. We're not going to tell people not to watch it. Because think about what you just said. You told him not to be here, basically. You're literally hurting my stream by saying that. Think before you press enter.
They just handed Logan Paul brass knuckles.
Yeah. If Knight got the title, it'd be weird because they spent the last 3 years building up this bloodline storyline. How does LA Knight fit into that? Makes no sense. He takes the title and then what? We just keep on having bloodline stuff? Like, come on, man. Yeah, you could be tired of Roman all you want, but you got to understand that they've spent time, energy, and they've really revitalized the industry off of this storyline. You're not just going to throw it away because somebody's hot or somebody gets cheered. You know? That's like you have a girlfriend that you've been going out with for years, and she takes care of you. She knows what you like. She's nursed you back from sickness. She's your best friend, and then you just throw it all away because some hot girl comes along who you don't care about, and she doesn't care about you. She's just hot. You know? That's what you're asking for. Throw away the long-term epic thing that is given so much back to this industry so far, just because somebody comes along that people chant for. Somebody who's charismatic comes along and just steals all that away just because, oh wait, I'm sick of this. Come on, man. Go with quality over quantity for sure. Yeah, it was a good match. It was a good match. I must say that the match itself, I would say LA Knight's best match here since he got here. And that counts NXT. And props to Roman for having it go off like that. Props to him and Roman. It wasn't just Roman and it wasn't just him. Both of them worked together and they pulled off a match that was good to watch. I wouldn't say a great match, but definitely above the average. Who could be our hero then? Somebody we've already seen. Somebody who's part of the story already. They didn't start this storyline and spend so much time and just be like, oh, somebody's going to come along and we'll just pick that person to win the title off of Roman. It's going to be somebody we've already seen. It's going to be Jey Uso, Jimmy Uso, Solo Sikoa, maybe Kevin Owens or Cody Rhodes or Seth Rollins. It's going to be somebody we've already seen. It's not going to be some guy who just starts getting cheered. And with the way that they've been sprinkling hints throughout everybody's storylines, it could be anybody. It could be Seth. I would say Seth would probably be the best idea because of their past and where they came from and all that. Cody would probably be second best overall, I'd say. And then third best would be somebody like Jey Uso. Maybe Jey could be better than both of them if they just maybe tweak the next chapter a little bit. But it's not going to be somebody just, oh my God, it's Dragon Lee. You know, like what the heck? Why would it be somebody who wasn't even here when we started this story? Why would it? F Seth. Yeah, I know, but it makes sense though. And the way they're telling the story, it feels like he's woven into it a little bit. But I see you. I know you guys are tired of Roman, but it's like just because you're tired of something doesn't mean you sacrifice everything. Let's have ourselves a little chat about this. A grapple chat? Yeah, let's call it a grapple chat. Let's see if I can get it. Yeah, I got it. Let's do it. So, is there a press conference? I don't think there is. I think it's too late there. We'll find out. Whoa, what's all this about? Oh, I see, I see. Dudley, what happened? I know I messed it up, but you're supposed to say, I don't know. Dudley, you don't say, I messed it up. Oh, yes. It's time. We're back. We are back. Where's Raw tomorrow? Boba Fett, Raw's not tomorrow. Raw's on Monday. Home from work. Radio, welcome. I don't know where Raw's at on Monday, though. So, you got me, and you got me. All right, so if you watched Crown Jewel along with me today, I want to know what score you guys would give it out of 10. Please keep in mind, the highest score that I will take is an 8.4. The lowest score I will take is a 7.0. 7.0 is the baseline, nothing below that. 8.4 is the apex. That is the highest score I will take. Obviously, the higher the score, the better. And keep in mind, if you weren't here for the show and you didn't take part in the show and you're just now entering the chat, I'd appreciate it if you would not give a score, because that's where people start coming in just to like abnormally hate on something or abnormally love something. Of course, Radio, I'm not talking to you. I'm saying, like, you know, people who have never been here before. Let's find out. Jeppo, you're not listening. All right, so Ringmaster says 8.1. Ringmaster said this was even better than his last score. Thank you, Ringmaster. Let's see. Acid says 8.4. Dang, really? The best it could be. All right, you got it. Temezi says 7.7. Thank you, Acid. Thank you, Temezi. If I was, I'd give it a 10.0 plus. Thanks, Radio. Robert says 7.6. Thank you, Robert. And also, thank you, Robert, so much for the for supporting here and on the other platform as well. You rocked it, man. Thank you very much. Boba Fett says 7.7. Thank you, Boba Fett. Legato says 7.8. You got it. Thank you, Legato. All right, let's keep them coming, guys. Let's get our scores in here in a timely manner so that we can find out what it gets and then be out like a thief in the night. Alice says 7.9. Ooh. All right, I see you, Alice. Thank you for the score. What else we got? Panda says she's not giving a score today, so as soon as I stop seeing scores come in, then I'll just give my score, and then we'll do the math, and we'll find out what this show was able to pull off. We shall see. That's it. 10 seconds left, guys. Get your score in now if you'd like for your score to count, or forever hold your score. This is your chance to be part of Part of history right here. Part of the review. This review is actually staying on the tubes for forever. So, you be part of it now, or we'll see ya. All right, it's my time now. I'm giving this a 7.5. I think that they did a good job with the wrestling. I would have liked for this to be a little bit more substantial at the end. It looked like the same show at the end. Not a lot of surprises. Not a lot of. I mean, the surprise of Kyrie was all right. The one title change was really good to me, but just a little underwhelming overall. I like the pageantry of it. The crowd was really into it. For a pay-per-view though, like something that you have to pay money for, it just kind of hit me a little underwhelming, man. Not that I need title changes everywhere or anything, but just something to. Gosh, they did give us a little bit of storyline after certain matches. Maybe I can go to 7.6, but I think that might be as high as I can go. Maybe I go 7.6. That's the best I can do, man. This was a good event, but recommending this to somebody who's like maybe doesn't watch wrestling, this would be a little tough. This still might make a fan out of somebody. Like I'm talking myself higher. I'll go 7.65. That's the most I can do. It's still a little underwhelming, and it's not a bad thing. It's just if this was an episode of SmackDown, it'd definitely be like a 7.9 or something, or an 8. But this is not an episode of SmackDown. This is something that they expected you to pay money to watch. And it had great pageantry. It had a great look to it and good matches, but just a little under what I would expect. So I'm going 7.65. I got to go there. I cannot give this a passing score. I think this is just a little below passing. Still a good show, but not quite resounding. Kyrie's surprise was wacky. At least it fit. It made sense with the storyline of how she left and all that, and who was involved in the match. I felt like that was. It's a well done storyline return, but we'll have to see where it goes from here. It does keep me a little more interested in what Damage Control is doing. I'll definitely say that. All right, let's do the math. Everyone's favorite part. Everybody's like, "Yo, Gritty, I can't wait till we do the math again." The math is my favorite thing ever. I said, yeah, it's coming. And that time is now. 62.85 divided by what? Divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Divided by 8 equals 7.85. They got it. That 8.4 sure hit hard, man. This is the best pay-per-view possible as far as ass is concerned. Nothing could beat it. It's just the greatest. Thank you very much. Acid really tipped it over the edge there, I believe. Let's go. Let's find out. This is why it's important for everyone to give your score, even if you don't like the pay-per-view, because what's going to happen is people who loved it are going to stick around to give their score. People who didn't like it aren't going to give their score, and that's going to abnormally tilt the outcome. So we're restarting the season after this pay-per-view as well. So this is the end of the slate. We're starting everybody at 0 again, Raw, SmackDown, everything. So please, for this season, make sure you give a score no matter if you like the show or not. Just stick within the boundaries, and trust me, I've already went through thousands of episodes of this show, Grapple Chat, and I've found a way to make sure things turn out the way they should. So don't abnormally try to fix it yourself or anything. All right, we've already had people try to do that, and that's why I've had to adjust it, but it's where it is. It will work. Just be part of it and believe in the system. Because I've made it this way after thousands of episodes. Let's just make sure that you guys give your scores. So that means Raw goes to 12. That means SmackDown goes to 13.5. And this sets up a tiebreaker situation that will play out for the next week. So actually, I cannot reset this yet. It's tiebreaker. So whoever gets the higher score between NXT and SmackDown this upcoming week will be the winner of this season. So I cannot reset this stuff yet because that'll put the scores back to 0 and people will be like, yo, why did they get a gold trophy? So we're leaving it like this, but we will be resetting everybody once this week is over. We'll keep track of who gets points and who doesn't. So it's frozen at the moment. We have a two-way tie for first place. Raw is default third place, so Raw definitely gets the bronze trophy. But we'll hand that out once we hand out the gold and silver as well. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, and let's not be like, oh, we already did that. No, we didn't do that. We're leaving everything frozen. We will see what score NXT gets, and we'll see what score SmackDown gets. And whatever gets the higher score, those two will be the winner for the season. And we're resetting it all, and hopefully we have just a super epic showdown between all these shows. I would love that. I would love if it's not so, there's stuff sprinkled here and there, and then there's some shows that don't even look like they have what it takes at all. So hopefully this season, because guess what? When these numbers are closer, that means we had a better time. It means we had more fun. It means we had more fun watching wrestling. It means the shows were better. It means we had better stories, better wrestling, all that stuff. So I'm hoping for a more closely contested season this time. And when that season ends, maybe the Royal Rumble? Maybe at the Royal Rumble. We'll have to see. But I'm thinking Royal Rumble. But thank you guys so much for being part of this this hangout. Thank you so much for being part of the review. And thank you so much for just hanging out with me, just talking with me. Make sure you guys stick around because we're not done yet. But that was the chat.